Hello. Brrr. Tag Discord. Okay. Move that over here. Yes. Hello. Why the hell does no one have... That's not the team. Whatever. We'll see if this works. This is the modified team. Because I wasn't using this to farm the golden things anymore. I was using it for swiping other dungeons. So I didn't need the Orlando thing anymore. So I just had switched to the Ultraman thing for a shield. But otherwise, this was that team. Because, yeah, it turned out you didn't really need to run that many times at all to get the 20 things or whatever you needed. Yeah, 9 gold tickets per run was pretty crazy. Like, I just assumed I needed way more, and then I checked, and it was like, wait, I already have more than I need. That said, I don't think I did the exchange for it yet, so I still need to do that, I think. Uh-oh. It wasn't fast, but like there's a there's a chart line where like fast but not much thinking and like simple swiping required kind of cross section meets, and I think it was a good spot. I think it was a good spot because you really didn't have to pay much attention at all. That being said, am I about to die here? That could not have fallen off the spoon in a more annoying way. Yeah, that's just a mess. That's just a damn mess. Wet a napkin at the very least here. Yeah, I don't have Muscari. I don't really know what thing you're specifically talking about, but based on what you said, it does sound like I probably should be going out of my way to roll it. I was planning on rolling at least some of it, because I hadn't rolled any of it yet. The number of how much I roll it, I'm not sure, but I was planning on definitely doing some of it today because I didn't do any last week. Ah, shoot. Never mind, this is fine. Never mind, this is fine. Does it tank by making the HP really high, or does it tank by doing a shield or something? Well, it's a pretty big shield. That's a pretty big shield. Do this because we don't have box left. First stage is a shield break, but that, yeah, that's just, yeah. I mean, it's not like you can get too many Rosetta cards, because you do need 3 Rosettas on the team after all, but... Like, besides that first one, are the others that you're saying are lower rarities actually that important? Hmm. Guess we're waiting. No, I should have tried to make... Alright, we have enough reds now. They're better than the stuff that's been used on it percent. Okay. Oh, that almost killed anyway. Alright. Yeah, I definitely had some harder runs than they needed to be because I had no Muscari type move. Okay then. Only here for the streak, huh? Only here for the streak, huh? But there it is. There it is. Now I know it's not a bot. Now I know it's not a bot. Otherwise, we weren't sure. Of laughing day. Ooh, yeah. How goes sailing on the 7 seas? Ah, shoot. Well, damage for 2 turns, but it doesn't matter if I just kill you in 1 turn. You made 6 million gold poops AFK while working today. Congrats on your poops. Okay. Gold pieces. I knew if I said it that way, you would correct it instead of just being like, I know it's gold something. Good thing we have this guy. Clutch. How goes the mac and cheese planning? I think you already said you got everything though, right? Also, hello, Vicious. And Dukester, I don't think I explicitly said your name. You have to make a little al dente and the sauce a little runnier so it bakes well. Oh, because it's gonna be like you basically have it, but then you put it in the oven when you're there to get like a last, you know, little boosteroo. I've seen that move before. Yeah. Classic. I learned something. So I'm sure we've all kind of seen videos or GIFs or whatever of people trying to deep fry their turkey before over the years, and then like they create a fire. I feel like it's impossible to be on the internet without having seen that at this point, one way or another. But I never really thought or wondered why they were doing that in the first place. And basically, I was just reading it, you know, very reliable resource. I was reading a Reddit thread that was a compilation of people making fires with the turkey. Is that, I guess the TLDR would basically be that it basically cooks the turkey better, in the sense of like actually trying to cook a turkey in the oven is pretty much impossible to do without, you know, making the outside, you know, making parts of it dry, because it's so big it takes so long to cook the whole thing. And so deep frying it kind of does it all more at once and keeps things moist, or whatever the terminology was that they were saying. At least that was the theory of what I was reading, which kind of makes sense. Turkeys are gigantic, to be fair. But I thought that was reasonable. But I had never given it any thought as to why. Yeah, it comes out better overall because you're actually cooking the whole thing at once, instead of trying to like penetrate the layers of meat via an oven, which doesn't really work all that well because it's so big. But people forget how water displacement works, or liquid displacement works, so then they put in too much oil, so then when they put the turkey in, it'll overflow, and then they don't have the flames off, so then the flames go off, or there's a number of ways, but oh, I should not have done that. Alright, well then I'm gonna wait. So, there isn't a lot to do today, I don't think. Wow, that just killed anyway, alright. There is these things that I'm swiping. Yeah, you're supposed to dry run it with water first, but people will still even make the mistake with dry running it with water, because they'll like put the turkey in, they'll put the water in, and then be like, okay, so when it's like at the top, And then it's like, but no, you need to take the turkey out and then measure how much water is in there. Obviously, I'm not saying everyone does that. You have to feed your Snorlax that's fat as F. Where did you go? Did you go AC, GGX? Somewhere else? AC again? Same. Same. Yeah, just get the boost up, exactly. For me, it was boost up and then also, like, chance of... this is only 2 turns. Yeah, this team is not good for this dungeon. I pretty much shouldn't have even bothered with it. I was considering GGEX. The reason that I may go GGEX for like the next weeks that don't have events, unless I'm going GGX for an event, is because GGEX will give you more Dream Shards. The EXP doesn't matter, though the EXP bonus after you've already reached rank 65 or whatever will also give you, will convert into Dream Shards. But the reason Dream Shards are good is because at Christmas time, at least in the past, and what people are planning around, is that they give you, like, infinite candy boost. You know how we have normally we have the mini candy boost or whatever that lasts for a little bit? I guess they give infinite candy boost, but it'll cost a lot of money because it costs more to do the boost, so that people save up Dream Shards a bunch. Which I'm hoping to use that Dream Shard boost to get, like my legend or my pseudo legends, so Aggron and Dragonite, for example, getting those till level 60, because that's when their ingredient boost really goes up. But going from 50 to 60 for those Pokemon takes so much EXP. it literally would take like 6 months of the year to do that, of sleep, like EXP. Pot size is bigger. I brought mine to 75, I believe, or no, 78, so that I could do the 77 size Inferno Corn Keema Curry. And then after I did that, I still had like 4 point something million. I think I'm at 5 million now again, ish. But yeah, if you're low on Dream Shards, you might want to go GGEX for some of these following weeks. You're hoarding avocados for a new recipe. I haven't even bothered to unlock the pumpkin or the avocado. My thought process is that I might as well just not get them until I actually have a Pokemon that's good at doing it, so that way I can actually like do the recipes instead of just trying to like get them from ingredient magnets or something. You had a decent Halloween Eevee. I mean, I think I had a decent Pumpkaboo or something, but I don't know, I just still didn't really bother, I guess. I did this because the delay was there, and then so that way I don't have to use the Sora skill. Which now I'm just realizing is the name of that AI video thing. Because I watched the newest South Park episode today, or at least I think what the newest one was, which involved AI video stuff. And Sora. Tempted to spoil, but I won't. I have salads this week. For salad weeks, I kind of need to use Golem, because he just... Oh. Alright, well, I'm dead. Don't spoil even though you haven't seen South Park in 5 years. Don't kill me. Nice. Uh-oh. Bot message. But yeah, salads. Good for me to have golem because potatoes and mushrooms and soybeans. Although soybeans maybe not so much. Soybeans really only for ninja salad, but the also oil. Walreign's kind of good for salad week because of call it there. Oil plus sausages is decent. Those are both things that get used. You get oil from your Krogunk. Krogunk is one of the better oil getters. You're dead. Krogunk oil. Well, I mean, that's not that different from... I have, like, coffee aggron and then, like, sausage guy or something. So, they're not all that different, to be fair. Okay, so we got to... Today is the 24th. Move that down here. I did do November number 9 off stream, just like copying the SGT thing, so not particularly exciting. Wanted to get it out of the way so I wouldn't forget it. Okay, I'm going to put my bowl away and then I will come back and we'll do something else. You're sick? Oh no. Like, sick? I don't think so. Probably more like... Oh, some of your original Pokemon with Helper sub-skill you named the Helper. Oh, like helping bonus. Yeah. My back is bothering me today a bit. I think I slept weird or something. Not exactly sure. Something when sleeping. What has to have happened, basically. Two French bulldogs are visiting all week. I'm not gonna lie, having to like have other people's dogs at my living space, it would just, I would hate that. I would not be a fan. It's a bit much when you're just used to you two. Yeah, I mean, I could see that being very much the case. Family of 4 plus 2 dogs that probably suck. They might not even be terrible, but it's just more of like just existing or causing trouble with other pets that are there, or just generally being more, you know, they're not at their home and their comfort, so like they're maybe a little more riled up or whatever. Kind of a pain. So November EX. I think I might just kind of YOLO That crazy? I think it's that crazy. Maybe? Let's give it a shot. Not that difficult, he says jinxingly. This actually might be a problem because I don't think this is a charge. I might actually just be dead. Well, I guess I have a board, so I like won't die, but I have to wait 2 turns to really get the ball moving. I guess so. I mean, I also have a big shield from that skill on the cleric, so 1/8 something in the yard was throwing up all day yesterday. He said, "This is what I mean. That's what I mean, man. Like, no one wants to deal with someone else's fucking dogs. It's just not. It just isn't a good time. Like, the dog might be fine at home, at their home or whatever, but it just does. It's just pretty much always terrible. It would just be so much better without them, basically. As harsh as that may sound. It's almost always true. How do I want it? How do I do this? It's not bad. No, so much for that diagonal, huh? Ah, shit. Okay. That should be good enough of a reminder. Alright, bring it to the half, will ya? Need 2 more turns of these damn barbs. It is a lot of barbs, though. Come on. Ugh. You couldn't have put them further apart. You really could not have put them further apart than that. Don't want to take care of someone else. Simply ask the owner if it's okay to let their dogs drink some Hershey's chocolate. They'll think you're too crazy to suggest something that stupid and will never ask you to take your cut. Now, is this from experience? It doesn't sound like this is from experience. It sounds like a... The way it's written seems like it's from experience, but my hunch is that this is not from experience. But the heart of your statement isn't the worst in terms of trying to say something that sounds like your home is a bad place for dogs to be. Is that really an emote for lowercase letters? Okay, it is. It is. It's one of the few lowercase worded things that I have decided to let be an emote. It's from experience, but at the same time, I think the owner knew you were kidding. Did I not box? Or, cross? Somehow? Maybe because of that shield? Really? I just figured that the domas would be enough, but... Oh, we don't have this either. We don't have the blue skyfall. Let's get that going. And then this... Don't okay, you're doing no damage. I mean, that's not true. I'm doing 75 billion damage with the 2 domas, which is a lot. But in current year, that's apparently not a lot. Even that's nothing? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Doopster, all the things you're saying are basically just proving my point. As far as this whole, like, having to deal with other people's dogs is awful. Image absorb not ready yet. Board too small. I mean, I have to shield this turn anyway, so I might as well just do the thing. Take advantage of my damage when I actually get to attack. Bigger board. Then do this. Okay, well, it didn't do that in order how I wanted. This. And this. Honestly, I think whoever is forcing those dogs to go to Thanksgiving is kind of being an asshole. By having them be there. I think it's kind of selfish to do that. Especially if they actually know that their dogs are not gonna be able to cooperate with your dogs and such. But it's like people saying their kid can't do anything wrong, but people do that for their dogs because they're stupid. That's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll do this first and then do this because I wanted to make sure I had enough blues. Now I have maybe too many blues to both do damage and double L. Is that true? That's probably true. I don't know if there's a way to do double L. Oh wait, I only need to do 1 L actually. There's definitely enough room to do 1 L plus cross. Like that. They live in a condo with them, so they probably think it's no big deal. They keep them in a crate all day when they're at work. Okay, so everything you're telling me is just like all the worst things that modern day dog owners do. Have a space that's too small for them. Keep them in a crate all day so that they're all wound up. Yeah, and don't know how to behave when they're not in a crate because they're used to being crated. So when they're not crated, they're used to just running around doing whatever they want. Yeah, this all sounds like it's making sense to me. This all sounds like it's making sense to me in terms of why it's happening, of why what you're experiencing is happening. Now, in other times, this has done an Awoken Bind, which is why I didn't use the shield. But I guess they didn't do that this time. Do I feel the need to still be doing this, or do I want to hold up? Do I want to hold up the damage absorbed? I guess not. I guess we're living by the thought, like the ideal of, no, they just gotta go for it type of thing. They went somewhere yesterday. You were here and thought they were gone and realized they were in the crate in the living room. Oh, so they brought a crate at least for them? At least they did that. At least they did that. Not a high bar, but it's... At least they brought a crate for them to still be in. It was like 4 hours. You felt bad, put them out in the backyard. Yeah, and then you'll come out and they like ran head first into a fence to break it or started eating wood. Something. Alright, do this. This music is from Elden Ring. Do this just to override the whole board so we don't have to see any of it. What? Since when does that... I mean, I can play around this. Double Cascade Heart? About as good as that was gonna get. Considering. Ouch. I don't have Poison Skyfall dodge, so that's a little spooky, I guess. Oh, we don't have blue... whatever it's called, so we don't get the heal off of that. That's pretty bad. I mean, we have the auto heal from that, but that's still not ideal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. I was thinking about heal TPA with the help of this fella. Double heal TPA. How does that feel like that didn't heal for that much? That didn't even heal my normal HP half. Oh, but then the auto heal brings me slightly over what I normally would have been. Okay. That's what I was worried about. VDP. I mean, it's not the longest time that we have to wait, but still pretty annoying. Because we don't get the heal from that. We do get the auto heal back next turn. The question is, do I want to bother... I think there's no reason to do this turn. We have a lot of hearts here, so we should take advantage of that. Because this skill does make some hearts, so we should wait till next turn in case there's a chance we don't get any. But we're also, I guess, doing it next turn anyway, because we're going to have Pierce up. We Pierce. Do this. We do this to hopefully go around the board. Get rid of some poison. Get a Heart L involved. Did that so I get an extra red match out of it. Not that the red matters, but more just another combo, I guess. A lot of blue. Oh, we're at the boss. Okay. There an Awaken Bind that's gonna happen, or can I get this looping shield going? Ah. Well. The damage absorb is up this turn, but we do want to do that. Save the shield for next turn. Okay. So we do have to do 2 L's this time. I think technically if we go, that is the one way to double L plus T plus cross. That's pretty nifty, don't you think? Pretty nifty. Don't damn. Oh well, you should have said that earlier. Should have said that a little earlier. I'm full health. Cool. Really cool. Really cool. You just didn't expect me to be so good that I could actually do that, huh? You thought, oh, he's just gonna, he can't double L plus T plus cross. I don't even need to worry about it. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to play this game anymore tonight. No, not really. It wasn't that hard, but it is pretty annoying. Because who wants to do all of that again just for some bullshit? Which would have, you know, if 30 seconds faster, we wouldn't have had to do the entire dungeon again, because we would have had to shield up, and I would have stalled instead. We have to wait for damage caps anyway here. And trying to go through the barbs. Okay. Alright. Simple combos to not deal with barbs. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Stupid ass game. That's annoying. If I had done the shield or Giyu, I would have lived that boss hit. Pretty obnoxious. I would say pretty obnoxious. Now, we do have the... I might hold up Laffy if I can. Oh, it does half it before? I see. Well, I mean, I still could have lived if I knew to stall. So it still sucks either way. We can't deny that. If I had known. Shielding, I think it would have been close. I think it would have been close. I didn't do the math in my head, but it would have been a little close at least. You got enough abilities going on there, buddy? So, some floor did a red Skyfall thing. I kind of want to wait a little bit here if I can. And as far as not popping Giyu or the other one. I guess I could do Giyu this time. Help chunk it down a little closer. That way. That way we got that all set. Yeah, now I feel good about. Don't have to do the Boffy yet. Wait until. I don't even remember if it is the next floor that gets rid of it or not, but I might as well just wait. She also voids your buffs, so she'd cancel shields for the next turn. So you really are just supposed to stall the first turn then by doing what? Part L and, you know, blue match or whatever? Ah, we gotta wait one more turn. Which means we really have to wait 3 more turns, which means we really won't actually get, through this damage absorb at all. So that order of operations didn't work so well. You need to get the boss with 2 turns of shield left. Probably got a Loppy now though, which kind of ruins the whole. Well, I should have Giyu'd and maybe that would have been fine enough, but now I'm gonna wait on Giyu. Instead, I'm probably gonna need that for something else. Combos annoying. Oh, alright. We got a ways to go before the boss. Is this one of those the boss isn't really the boss because the boss is the 6th floor and then it transforms into the 7th? Is it one of those? Or is it actually the boss is the boss? The boss is the boss? Okay. Wasn't really paying attention to the numbers, because why would I? I figured I was at the end. And died. Yeah, there's the red Skyfall. We have 1 turn without it. Just give me 4 of those hearts. Alright, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. I don't know if that's enough combos. I think it is. Yeah, I counted enough. I counted enough. So if we want to shield... Who the hell are you? This is not the same spawn. kind of hard to time the shield with 2 turns left going into the boss if I don't know what's, you know, if these spawns are so varied and whatnot. Makes it tough. Do that so we get the heal. Get rid of, hopefully, some of these poisons. And then, yeah, did not shield in case she awakened binds, which I don't know if she does or not, but I'm scared that she will. Let's see. It would almost be good if I'm forced to do that. 1 turn here of damage, that seems unlikely to be able to kill. 1 turn because we only have 1 turn of color damage going through up still, is why I'm saying that. No Skyfall means I can't really get Skyfall poison though, which is good, I suppose. Maybe with Giyu that might have killed. I might have killed with Giyu. I guess in this case... I guess I still want to do this to do a hard L, in theory. Yeah. And then, like, just kind of blob 5. Her shield. Leader skill shield. Unfortunately, the timing is not going to work, so she might do some really big BS because we won't kill her through the color absorb here. We're just gonna have to hope that that's enough. Get rid of the poison, or not the poison, the minus orbs, if we can. Okay. Here we go. With the shield up, you still live. There's a lot of blue. That doesn't help either. There we go. I wanted the heart L, was what I was trying to do. This guy took a bit of hits last time. Guy took a bit of hits last time to get through. Right. Though also I think last time this turned green at some point. So I didn't like one hit it that all the way to that. Oh, I just didn't do the L. I just straight up forgot about doing the L. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this today after that, or at least not pre stretch break. I don't want to run that again right now. Not locked in clearly, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just don't want to do it now. What about some alternate Kaiju quest? Alternate, what do I have from Kaiju? Sure love dying to things that I don't need to die to. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's kinda cool. He's also a machine. He could go on Doma, but not really for a lead thing. But yeah, it is. It's Rena but blue basically. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, dum 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 dum. That was still too much. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. We'll try some Geno. Because I think I would want this guy leveled anyway. I'd always equip something decent, right? Equip's not bad. That'd be pretty decent Doma. Not on Doma itself, but equip for something on Doma to give it blue attribute, I guess. Whatever, we're here. Chat, answer his question. I've already answered it. Yes. Decent bulk with 2 THP PB. Exactly. Would be pretty decent equip. I agree. Probably don't even really need to be 120 in this. So I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna stop it right there. What's that one do again? What's that thing? Is that if you don't have an assist on it, it's boosted or something? Right? I know you can't, but that's a perfect kind of question where chat can answer for you because I already answered it. That's not a you thing. That's a perfect time for chat assist. 3 times that if you have matching. Oh, okay. So I want to change this to this guy. Yeah, that guy. And we play the dungeon. Let's start with the easier one. I guess Zerklia first. Swap. Keys. This. Then this. 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 Then this, cause why not? Then this for recharge. I didn't mean that means that you should like go out of your way to ask chat. I meant more in the sense of like chat should see that and just answer it for me. So I don't have to repeat myself, because making people repeat themselves is what makes them go fucking crazy. It's no one's fault. But it's an easy way to make someone go crazy. So to alleviate that as a chatter is something one should be looking to do. As someone who has chatted themselves many a times in many a chats, probably more than anyone in my chat right now. Oh, I guess I'll do the board because no darks, but could be in trouble if we get unlucky here on the spin. this one should be easy because it's the level 5. Level 10, I don't really. It might be a little bit trickier, but perhaps still doable. I will do this because that spinner is annoying as hell. I will do that to get rid of that. And we red. We back. I just need to get some free win, an easy win under my belt after that annoying double run of that stupid dungeon. I need a little something, little feel good. Morale boost. Need a morale boost. Oh, I wasn't looking. Kind of what happens when you just do pad stuff over and over. You just kind of stop looking because you're like, yep, I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the thing. Kind of turns into that. Especially when if you've been using a team like as brain dead as Doma or whatever, where it's just like, you usually never have to put any thought into it. I don't even know why I did all that. Like, I didn't even need to do all that comboing because I'm not doing damage to the absorb this turn. And in the same sense, I shouldn't have even bothered to do this guy because we don't need the damage absorb anymore. But here we are. I am kind of hitting it slick with those heart L's on spinners, though. Can I at least say that? I'm looking pretty slick with that move. Right, let's kill this freaking guy. Let's kill this freaking... Ah. Well, we do have Pierce for one turn, I guess. Got that going for us. Had to use the spinners to get that. You truly need the extra seals for those pesky novice spawns? Exactly. I just did the SGT team. Vicious. It's very easy to make that one. I just decided to be boring with it this time around. Dedge. Alright, so that's bonus. Bonus thing. I had to deal with health insurance, doctor appointment stuff today. God damn, that stuff is annoying. God damn, that stuff is annoying. In particular, I had to do like an extra thing. So, I don't know about you guys, if you go to, if you like do the thing where you get a blood test or whatever, your blood drawn a number of days or a week or so before your actual like yearly physical or whatever, so that they have the results of it for when you have your physical. And usually it's just blood drawn, nothing else too exciting about it. But usually, the way it used to work is I just had to like go in to where the place and do it, but now I have to like schedule it or something. And so it said you could do it online. You fucking couldn't. I tried to, you couldn't. So you have to call a number. Fine, I can call a number. I'm an adult. I do that. I tell the guy the thing. And like usually the results on the test are what, like lipids and fucking glucose or whatever. They're like numbers that they give you, telling you about how great you are or not. And so I mentioned that. I basically said like, oh yeah, I just gotta do the, you know, the standard like lipids, the glucose, blood draw type of thing. He's like, whoa, wait, glucose? He was confused by me saying glucose. He's like, wait, that's like a whole nother thing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't say that, but I was like, are you sure? I mean, and then he starts like going through this whole, oh, actually, this is not just a normal blood draw like normal then. Like, you gotta do that. You gotta do that for the lipids, but then you also are gonna have to do another thing. I'm like, I don't think that's right. In my head, I'm thinking, this doesn't sound right. I've done this so many times before. There's no way that's right. And I like kind of like poke around with a couple of other questions to like try to get at the fact that I'm like, I don't think you're right about this. Like, are you sure? And he's like, no, whatever. And then, so I finish, you know, this thing gets scheduled. And basically, as soon as it ends, I'm like, I think they have my, like, I think I can see my previous results test from, like, whenever I last went on my online portal or whatever. So I do that, and on there, boom, lipids number, glucose number. So I'm like, I don't have to do anything different. I literally get it from the normal blood thing. This is bullshit. So I call again, because I'm like, I'm convinced. I know I'm correct. I call again. And a different person picks up, a lady picks up. The first one was a guy. And I basically tell her, like, I think I got scheduled. I just called and scheduled for something, and I think I got scheduled for something that I do not need. And she's like, all right, tell me your info again. Let me look you up. I look it up, and she's like, glucose? You don't need it. I think you're right. I don't think you need this at all. This is like not a normal thing. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And we had a little back and forth. She's like, so what did you say that made him think that? I said, I just said, you know, the normal lipids, glucose, standard, whatever. And she's like, yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing, but he is. She set me all up. She set me all up. She's like, yeah, don't cancel that. That part's not going. Do the same thing you were gonna do otherwise. Oh shit, we're running out of time. I wasn't paying attention. Now we're dead. Yep. Great video game. I will not use the continue. But anyway, yeah. Just one of those moments where you're like, everything is more difficult than it needs to be because people don't know how to do what they need to do, apparently. We don't have time extend to get rid of that, I don't think. You don't do a time extend, right? That's not what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. You do 2 times damage and roulette and billion, but you don't do time extend. That is a really short time extend, too. Let's find something that extends your time. And then let's go equip. What do we have here? But ideally, I guess one that also does pierce. Can I fit that in there? Can I go pierce? Is that a thing I can put in? Okay, got a couple of those. Oh, that doesn't 2 times. Oh, come on. Here we go. I think this is the one we want. Move time, pierce. Yeah. We want this one. Oh. Well, we'll still do that. We'll still do that. Just so we can do this. That's fine. So I have to do expert 10, I believe. Grab Hank. I just gotta remember not to use the lead man here. You've got aware of people that mess with the process. You're trying to switch internet. The person not only making a new account for me, he didn't delete the old. That stuff's annoying. I had that with the, like, getting the place that I go to get haircut too. Like, it was supposed to be like a rewards thing where, you know, you keep going and then like eventually you get a discount or something. And I was going forever and never got a discount. And then finally, someone at some point was like, "Oh, there's like, which person are you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, which person am I?" "Oh, there's another person. There's multiple of this name in here." I'm like, so that guy's been basically yoinking the discount from me going the whole time. Really cool. Funny, to be honest, but still annoying. What comes up must come down. That's not gonna heal very much. That's not gonna heal at all, but it did shield. Watch me save the day. Ouch. Alright, hello. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Nice guy giving discount to people. Yeah, I would have liked to have it myself, though. I would have liked to have the discount myself, though. Watch me. Still killed through that, nice. Alright, there's the board change, guys, so we used one of the Genos to fix that. Half HP, not a fan of that. No reason to use Spinner Guy yet. I actually don't remember if Zerklia does this at level 2. Oh, it does. It's risky. Is there an awaken? There is a there's like an unmatchable that can happen, but I guess I'll do this just to do it. Sonic Hero. Sonic Heroes. Somehow I didn't do green. I don't know how that happened, but we will. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Heroes. Might not have even mattered, to be honest, but whatever. I killed. Here's Sky. There is the color unmatching. Might as well do this. I guess I do this because I want to do a heart. Whatever. Let's do this. This turn. Get our 4 colors. Next turn we do the Geno. Reset the board situation. Uh-oh. Actually, do I do that? I can just use the spinners to make greens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we get enough out of it. Color absorb? That's a little rude. Shield up. Yeah, we're just shielding up this turn. Shield up. Kill through it anyway. Never doubted it. Yeah, I will do this now so that we have a bit of a better board looking. Ugh. Should be enough. Yep, even without the Skyfall, that was enough. Anyone getting anything for Black Friday? You may just buy one program that's discounted. I do not plan on getting anything. If I was in a different position, I'd probably be looking to see things that are on sale and whatnot, but I'm not really trying to spend money on basically anything. Still need one turn on that, 2 turns on that. So, L shield, yes. Gross movement, but whatever. What program are you trying to do? Get. Stinks. That kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. Well, we can get part of that. We can get part of that part. We can get that part out of the way. What's the movement time? That is not a lot of time. That is notably not a lot of time. Four colors? Never mind, we got the 5th anyway. I was just trying to heal and live, but we might just kill, so whatever. Thanks for that, game. I appreciate that, being nice that time. Oh, maybe I should do this exchange so I don't forget about it, huh? Let's do that. Let's get the cat. Let's get the cat. Cat out of the bag, etc. So this is November 24th. Kaiju number 8. 20 rainbow metal exchange. Baco. Is there any reason? Can I get more than one of these? I guess that could be a reason to farm more of that. Baco. 12962. Free EQ. SDR Awakening. Nice. No, you can only get one, okay. Something about the way it looked made me think I could get multiple of it for some reason. This is the one that you said you need to get for Rosetta? It returns to the other stage, so it's kind of a longish... Well, I guess it's what? Is this basically a 5-turn cleric with damage? on top of it then. It doesn't have an L though. You need something else to be your L guy. Time Lord, it's a one-click button that allows you to import Photoshop and Illustrator layers into After Effects. Primigenius would be the L. So does that mean the Rosetta team won't do the flower badge or whatever you call it anymore? Or would you still use that badge? What's the guy you're talking about? This guy? Avoids damage absorption and pierce for 2 turns and buffs HP by 2 times. You think a lot use the devil badge after these changes take place? So does that mean that just means you don't run Phyllis anymore either? You have the 3 Rosettas. This guy, that guy, and Muscari, yes, or in this case, Soshiro. This guy? That doesn't fit. Did I miss something? Where was the board fix? Did I miss something about that, or is that not what you meant? So board fix was just not what you meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant when I was thinking about it. When I hear Muscari, I was thinking Pierce and board fix. The board fix being kind of the specific one. Because I've just been doing Rena, basically, because it does everything, so then I don't need to have whatever, and then... yeah. Is it the final form? Well, this guy's just good because damage, levitate, and then another pierce thing. I guess he's the attribute, and this one is the damage one, yeah. So then that just means people aren't running a board fixer. Which is what I've been doing already anyway. So I guess that's fine. I don't really remember what's in the Kaiju Coliseum. But I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to clear this with Gino. With like the same team I've just been using. I don't really remember what's in it, but my assumption is that I would die. Maybe not though. Again, there's not much else to do, so I guess I might as well try. Do this, give this a shot. If it's not even close, I won't bother. I don't think I need to do it in order to claim all the quests already anyway. This ad's taking forever to even start, let alone actually play. What the hell? Fuck! Chat, I missed lunch. God damn it. God damn you, Puzzle and Dragons. God damn you, Puzzle and Dragons, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Stupid Monday ass stream, Puzzle and Dragon having ass. God damn it. Fuck. hate this fucking stream. No one... Stung Tongue was gone before he could remind me. You rolled the sheets today. I don't know why the ad thing isn't working, by the way. I don't know what the deal is with that. Let me change something here. Let me change something here. There. Try this again. Come on, stamina refresh. I do need you to work in order to continue actually playing the game. Alright, there it goes. There it goes. No, I was just... Dude. Do I want to use that time extend? Probably not. This gets the shield up quick, I like that. I don't like that though. So I have to time this with the green spinner. Okay, that's kind of tricky. Oh, I didn't look at the color right. Damn it. Still killed anyway. Well, that spell's good for the run, I guess. Having the spinner be in the tape spot is pretty brutal. Yeah, there's no way to match the blue here. Actually, there is, because there's a blue to the right of, to the left of it. So if I do something like this, and then put that there, and then do that. Oh no, but this needs to be... Oh, I just killed myself, so that's cool. No, man, that's not what I fucking said, man. I was clearly being facetious and talking about Pokemon Sleep Lunch being missed because of the stream, so therefore I hate the stream. Obviously, I don't actually hate the stream, or else I wouldn't stream. Not like I make money or something that would make me do something I didn't want to do. Come on, Spinner. Stop. Stop. Stop with this, Spinner. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Cascade the red. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta use a Geno here. I think we just don't have to deal with the tape, which is nice. That's appreciated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Damn, jammers too, huh? Don't worry, you'll be here to hate the second half of the stream when we do 8p for most of it. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. Damn, 12 floors is long. Ah, there's the time shorten I was waiting for. There's that time shorten I was waiting for. At least we got the tapes gone. That's good. Are there 3Ps we need to do? I don't think so, right? I assume we would have done them last week. I didn't look, but I kind of just assumed we would have. Should have done the Geno bird first, but whatever, I'll still do it anyway. No 3P, nothing new. Okay. What is the #1 food you're most excited to eat on Thanksgiving? Not counting dessert. Actual food. Dessert can be a separate answer. You can have 2 answers, regular and dessert. Although I know there's euros here, so it doesn't really, you guys don't really care, but. Well, not that you don't care, but like you literally don't have that holiday, so it becomes a non-answer. Dessert? Ban him. Ban that guy. Somebody shoot that guy. Ban him from the chat. He didn't answer correctly. That means he has to get banned. Everyone knows the rules. I guess ideally I just don't match light, and then I don't have to deal with this, huh? I do need to match dark because I need to do the multiple colors situation. Should be enough to kill. Yup. Yup. Board change. HP change. I'm not worried about that this time around. I'm not worried about that this time around. Get banned. Although, what's her name's coming up, right? Cat Lady that delays everyone by a couple turns? Maybe? Alright, board. 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 Do this just as a guess, I guess. Locks the board, which means we can't make that into a part L, but don't also really need it to be. You probably want it to be a heal TPA anyway. Mina.
Mina the Hollower. We played that demo. That was a cool game. Ah, it wasn't this guy. Turns out not to be this guy. Oh, and damage reduction right after we had done the real skill. That's unfortunate. I didn't even remember that guy had a T awakening. All hope is lost. Spooky. Yeah, I guess I do. Well, whatever. I did it. I did it. I did it. We're already at full health anyway, so the L shield with the heart is really all that matters. As far as like an optimization or something. Little annoying. Definitely a little annoying. I can fix the board problem though. I can fix that pretty easy. Unlikely that I needed to do that so perfectly, but whatever. Just almost easier to do it the autopilot way of L plus everything. There's the color lady. Yeah, we're not having that come up anytime. Oh, she's not colored this time. She's damage absorbed. Maybe she was damage absorbed last time, but I didn't remember. We're definitely not doing as much damage because this is well, only the Genos are capped here. That means we can't get easy heart L's or anything like that. We will have damage absorb up before it goes away for her at least, but you know, we'll see. Ouch. That is probably one of the scarier parts, is that our healing might be compromised. Alright, that's pretty decent. Cascade the Dark because extra combo? Rainbow team in 2025 that's not ideal made or whatever. That's right. Geno's here. Honestly, I maybe should have done that without doing the board in case I didn't end up with enough hearts to heart L. Could have been dangerous. But here we are. Here we are. Alright, now we do this. Now we do this. Not enough for an L, so that's a little spooky, but there is enough for a heal TPA, so there is that. There is that, and that is what we will do. The machine unironically has a rainbow team, just nobody plays it because the other ones are better. I wasn't aware, so I guess you're right. Otherwise, maybe I would have known about it. What did she just say it's time to shoot her in the face? Did I read that correctly? I think that's what that said. Anyway, that was crazy. Alright. So I didn't want the heart L to be near the spinner because I didn't want it to accidentally become not a heart L. That was my thought process. Alright, 12 combo guy. Oh, combo guy. Sure. Sure. 13. I counted. Discord message. Alright, so this guy is... Oh, right. So I should use Blue Man to get Pierce going. And... it, I guess? Do this first, then do Gino? Yeah. There's a world where I could have maybe timed it that I could have blocked and had what I needed without having to mess things up, but here I am anyway, I guess. Cascade the other dark match. I doubt that I'll be able to hit it to the halfway with just the 3 latents, the VDP latents on the Genos plus the Vril. Yeah, so we'll have to do it from here. This time I do kind of have to just hope that that's gonna work out. Timed it with the spinner. Should certainly take it to the halfway. Don't have the shield up, which is a little scary. Ah, that's good for Lavril to get rid of that. That's not great. Ouch. Okay. Guard here. Then hit him with this. Then hit him with this. Then hit him with this. We have RCV boosted. But we can only move for 3.5 seconds. So we're definitely not hitting all 3 colors. I'm tempted to start Tarp left to pull the hearts into a heart L. But then what after that? I could also start by pulling that. Pulling the dark up to bottom left, then red cascade, then go for the heart L. Something like that. Hope we cascade into blue. We did cascade into blue. Look at that. That was pretty gaming. That was pretty gaming. Not think that would be... I mean, I don't know. If we didn't get the blue match, I don't know if it... I'm assuming it wouldn't have killed from there, but we probably wouldn't have necessarily died either. So that's something. Two times XP, because why not? That's a pretty high amount of XP. Alright. So there is, I think, one more of those quests, but it's stretch time. So we're gonna... There's a few free rolls, and then we'll probably do some actual rolls. And then maybe break that up with some 8P if Hank is here, or if anyone else that wants to 8P. Some 8P roll, some 8P roll type of deal, perhaps. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Sounds good to me. Stretch time. I'll be back in a moment. Stretch text. Here. Be right back. Screen.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
It all was because of that one, whatever that dungeon was, trying EX or something, so then the timer farm wasn't going, so then I missed Pokemon Sleep Lunch. It was devastating. God damn it. Alright. What do we got? Boop. Next one going? Oh yeah, you need music now. Nope, not that page. Not that page. This. Oh. Ugh. I would say I'm not locked into a certain number of roles or anything as of yet. I have a number in mind. I don't even really have a specific role in mind, honestly. Like a specific unit in mind. I mean, there was those 2 Rosetta ones that Hexen was talking about. I don't know how much I would... Definitely better by a lot. There is a part of me that's like, you know, I have Doma, you know, I have Doma forehead. Do I need it? But I probably should try to. One of them's not tradable, which is a little scary. Well, though. It's always a little spooky if one of them's not tradable. Granted, I'd rather not trade for either of them, but... For a split of seconds, I thought that was something interesting. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. Oy. I think there's at least 2 free Kaiju rolls. There might be a 3rd one from a quest. Something like that. What? Deja vu. Deja vu. There we go. So... yeah, at least 2. At least 2 free rolls. And then I'm guessing there's at least 1 in the quest, because Expert 10 level is out. I assume we maybe get 1 from doing that. Got my apple ready to go. Excuse me. I am stretching. I'm not actually just standing here. It's just you can't see me do it. Ugh. Is there no wait, I already bought the MP guide, right? MP exchange thing? I think I already did that. Oh shit. I can hear the music now. Kaiju 8, login stamp day 5. Hmm. 1, 2, 9, 3, 4. So looping Dark Skyfall, which I noticed was a common trait among the other people's skills. Okay. 8 skill boosts potential. Ramen hasn't done a stream for stuff lately. I don't know, maybe they're busy. Oh. Day 10. Here we go. This is a crunchy apple. So a cleric that can heal for a lot and a lot of skill boost. Okay, whoa, we haven't seen this as Awakening in forever. What the hell? Bring it back. Bring it back. That's kind of cool. What is this, a 4-turn or a 5-turn? 5-turn. 5-turn cleric. 8 SB. 6 heal TPA. Probably music and school stuff. Yeah, that would be my guess too. That would be my guess. Damn, no 7-star guarantee. Damn. Okay, let's get this guy. I should have written down what that was. How do I usually label this stuff? Oh, this is Magic Touch. I think. This is oh, it's Magic Touch, alright. Kaiju number 8. Quest. Clear all floors of Kaiju no 8-novice. Okay. there another one? No, okay. Sanrio is mostly some button cards since you're into ranking in Digimon. Unfortunately, there's a lot of trash. Half Pro Hibino and Reno Ichikawa reward. What's he do? To survive. He just covers like all of the annoying things that you would want to reset every now and then. Okay. Forgot to run 350. You always do that on new collabs and never know if it will come back. You got almost everything. Okay. Now we have Kaiju number 8 machine regular free roll for quest. Clear all floors of Kaiju number 8 expert. Here we go. Nope. Not the guy. Kaiju no 10 12 9 40 new the devil for 3 turns. The low cooldown damage cap reset. Would a good equip for like a rainbow guy. Good for rainbow because of guard break, but also just 2 SP, 3 THP. This is the rainbow guy. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Partner with a Kaza so that you have all devils? Probably not. I imagine Akaza's leader skill isn't good anymore. Or good enough anymore. A very short-lived leader, unfortunately. Kohakutin, I have that one too. Apparently, oh, Zohakuten. You have one of these from the first time it came around.
because his skill is also 13 billion. Oh, the other guy, number 10, is 13.5. Isn't the attack damage technically less than the Akaza one was? Wasn't Akaza 20 plus 5 times attack or something? Or 20 times and then 5 times? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're not actually doing it. It doesn't actually matter because no one's actually doing that, but... Oh, let me check. Just in case. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, it's 8p or trying to do November again, I guess, unless I'm forgetting something. What is this team looking like anyway? Checking. Close that. You have 4 of the Narumi and Kaiju duo. Needed trades for it. I guess doing 1 box is worth more than 2 rows. So if you use like this guy, you box. Leftmost column and rightmost column. Okay, I will do another November attempt. Now that I've had my apple, I'm clearly refreshed and ready to go, and this time totally won't mess it up. Right? Right, guys? This time for sure. This time for sure. Do. Transform. It was a mistake because you don't even like the team you rolled through in your alt road once, you just did it. Basically just trying to get rid of barbs. Stall until the next one's up. Okay. Give that. Give this. Do this.
You never die because permanent 75% shield. Oh, for the Narumi thing team. Alright, give me some good Doma. Doma blues. That's not bad. That's not bad, all things considered. So, what happens here again? Yeah, that happens. That's fine, though. I think I did... Yeah, when you get to the half, she does, like, more shenanigans because of... Because she turns green and then does a big shield or something. Yeah. That's why I didn't do Gyu first. But, from what I remember last time about this as well, is that the next floor, or the floor after that, is the one that does the board size change, so I should still probably try to hold on to Gyu then, for that reason. This... Okay. This should kill in 3 turns, fine. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Going. Should have done Doma before the board change. Now it's going to be a little bit trickier to make sure I don't mess up the cross here. Yeah. Got it. Playing it safe. Taking my time. Not the longest dungeon, it's just gotta not screw it up. We take the first hit here, then next turn we have the damage absorbed up for 2 turns, which is also why I kind of was fine with waiting until the last turn. Granted, I will do the Gyu next turn when we can actually do damage, because that just kind of makes sense. Can't do damage this turn, so might as well not bother. Okay, now we do this. Then we go here. Then we Doma. Yep, something like that. Something like that. And then we got this back looping, or you know, semi-looping. We don't have the Doma damage, so we want that damage. All of these are blue except for this one in the heart. That's why you do it that way. You grab the yellow ones so you know that all the others are going to be in one color. Alright, this guy. What color are you changing to? Make sure to actually L this time. Actually can't tell if that's green or blue. I think that's blue. I'm looking blue. L, 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 do an 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 L. Okay, do an L. Do an L. I was hoping to do a heart L as well, but didn't want to mess that up, so just left it as is. Now you're green. Definitely green now. Alright. Looking okay. These color absorb for dark and light. Do that first. Deal with this. Do the board change for more damage. Chill. And what are we doing on the boss again? The boss, if I hit it to the half, does a whole thing of messing up everything. Okay, so last time I did this, I messed it up, but this time I just won't. Actually, I didn't actually mess it up on this last time either, but time to move is still plenty high, so just not worry about it, shall we? We don't have any dark orbs anyway. Or dark damage, dark attributes. Was this also color? No, this was Pierce at half, I think. Ah, this was the one where we don't get the healing, but it'll be back next turn. So we do this first. Then we do the board change, which should have some hearts. It has lots of hearts. I like that. So I go like this. And then we go like this. So we get a heal TPA and we get a heal L. Which should probably put us in a good spot. Auto heal will put us full health. Basically full. Now we'll have the Pierce up, get our blue sky fall back, auto heal from Doma skill. We'll be looking good. Well, I know we want the shield up for the boss, but last time we were on the thought of, oh, you should stall the first turn. But then it sounded like that also maybe is not going to be the case. Shield the first turn or something? You don't know if it matters. I guess we'll find out. Heal TPA, heal L, but GH forgot the heal cross. Okay, so here we are. So if I just Doma, I don't have enough for 2 L's. Unless we don't hit any of the dark orbs. Then we would have enough for a blue L and a dark L. So I should instead board change first, then Doma, make sure we have enough for 2 blue L's. We won't be doing cross, we're just going to be doing the L thing anyway. So let's do that, I guess. And that's not gonna kill. I didn't shield, but you told me not to. You told me to just stall the turn. Because I'm not hitting it to the half. Just keep changing our mind. We just keep changing our mind, apparently. The very first time that I died, we said, oh, save the shield, but then make sure not to actually hit it and stall a turn. But then I guess you said multiple other things, and I didn't know which one to stuck with, so I stuck with the first one. Because I thought it was going to be a once you hit it to the half, which is what I did the first time. Oh, it does that hit once you hit it to the half. So you save the shield, you stall the first turn, then you hit it to the half with the shield. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I said I was going to do 1 run of it. I've done 1 run of it. What is this called? 7 stones. Five pack. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go, minus 35. For Kaiju number 8. 7 stone Kaiju number 8. Did I write that part? No. Delete that. Where's Hank when you need him? Where's Hank when you need him? At first I thought that was going to be a dupe. I was going to be kind of annoyed. Hey, that's one of the 2 good guys for Rosetta. This is the non-tradable one? Is that right? 12952. That's pretty gnarly looking. Primigenius? Okay. Don't know who this is. Oh, this is the one that, wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? I don't think it is the one I was thinking of. Whoa. 2 times and inflict damage when ignoring the attribute's capability when... So does this mean, like, if it's attacking something blue, then the red damage isn't halved? Is that what that means? But then doesn't that also mean the green's damage isn't doubled? Oh, but then I guess it's 50 times though, still anyway. Oh, whatever. Interesting. Kei Nakanoshima. This wasn't the one I thought it was at first. At first I thought this was the one that people use partnering up with the red guy, whatever the hell he is, because the two-turn thing, but this is not the two-turn thing. It essentially acts like light and dark. Yeah, like everything's neutral. But green's not. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Who's that guy? I must have got him in a free roll. I don't know which one that is. Ooh, oh, this must be the red one, right? Maybe, well, is it? No, it's not. Well, like, it's not the thing I was thinking it is, but it's still a thing. Mina, Hashiro, and Soshiro Hoshina. 12905. New. Wow, Cloud, Blind, and Jammer. Charged by 3. Solid EQ. And then what's the regular one again? So, takes care of a bunch of stuff. And then takes care of a bunch of stuff. I don't think I have a place for this thing to exist, really. For, like, anything that I would be running, but... Cool. Wow, that fucking sucks. This jerk off. Dupe, Womp. Third. Dupe. Third EU. That's unfortunate. I don't know, these kind of skills that like loop between like covering everything are nice, I guess, in the sense that like they will eventually cover everything, but you know, you can't have each skill, you can't have each version of the skill up. So if you don't already know everything that's about to happen and like plan it out, then you can either end up having to stall or just end up dying. Does, I guess I could just look it up. I'll probably just look it up and run it off stream or something, but no, the November one. As far as if there is an awakening that it does, an awakened bind or an unmatchable or whatever. I'm just joining this to see if anyone's in it. I didn't assume anyone would be, but... Okay. Looks like we'll have to wait for Hank for that then. Okay, so there's like some, I saw this today, there's like some lore, Simpson lore related thing happening with Fortnite. It's not just like a regular collab. They're like making a story of it or something. Kind of weird. Apparently also there's like actual Star Wars canon lore that's important that only happened in Fortnite. Which sounds like sounds like a made up sentence, but is apparently true. I feel like I've even maybe mentioned this before. Oh, let me check this too. So what is this? 3 hours. This is really at 20, which is really at 8. So 9, 10. Okay. We go again, I guess. Wait, actually, let me check. So I got... Okay, I got the lower rarity one that you can't trade for. I'm assuming that's what this is. And then now we want... this guy? I think. Yeah, I think we want that guy. Oh wow, I got that one, huh? Yeesh. Yeah, you said Soshiro as well, but... Interesting Evo skill. Whoa, it's a gun! He just has a gun, okay. And this is the guy I was... yeah, this guy, and then you partner it with this lady. She's got the 2-turn CD. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this red-green lady, not this red-green lady. Okay. Hikaru is the best one in the collab. This guy. Oh, this one also has a free unmatchable thing? Free cleric ability, like the red guy? Not the duo, the regular one. This one. Triple L double. Oh, because you swipe and you make the L's. I vaguely remember us looking at this. And then you have to partner with something else that ups the damage cap or whatever. Or not partner with, but something on the team has to have the damage cap loop going. What's the thing that does the damage cap loop? Or is it not from this collab, the thing that does the damage capping? I have to like find a guy. Either the MP card I already got. Oh yeah, the this guy, which I did already get. That's what oh, so that's part of the reason we got him, is in case I see. Yeah. I get it. Or Haganezuka. Hagen-Das? This one. Look at his equip. We probably already looked at it before. Yeah, I remember this. It's pretty sick. It's pretty beast. It's pretty beast. Okay. Pack 2. Pack 2 what? You got 2 because you're broke on MP, otherwise you'd consider 3. Did you already roll the Coke Heroes or whatever though? Wow, another one of that stupid jerk? Hey, it's the mushroom weirdos. Mixogasterocarp. Kind of a fun name. 12954. Oh, you're a rainbow guy. 2-turn cooldown. And poison skyfall. And unmatchable. This is a weird one. What a freaky guy. You have 3, which is baseline since she really likes her equip on herself. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's the 5th one of AoE. Or whatever their name is. Whatever that jerk-off's name is. Oh, shit, there's the lady. There's one. There's one of them. And then the other one was Prima Genius. Pretty bad luck on the AoE things, but... Hikoru Shinomiya. Wait, this is a 2-turn cooldown? Wait, so why do you need 3 then? Your sink exploded for the 2nd time. What the hell? I just read your thing about the mushroom guy looking like genitals. Oh, because the equip goes on herself, you were saying. Just because more L's, some more damage or whatever? Or does the skill matter? Probably just the L's. Oh, for assist resonance. The assist resonance just has to be the same color, right? It doesn't have to be the same actual thing, unit, right? $29.30. So I would say that was a terrible pack except for Kikoro, or however you say your name. Just needs to be light and one of the same type, so attacker or machine. You did miss the first pack and you did miss the free rolls, Hank. I am looking to do 8P, but also I'm concerned about your sync that sounds like it's continuing to explode. I don't even know if I remember it exploding the first time. Like, exploding is in, like, the actual, like, porcelain or metal or whatever, like, breaking? Or exploding is in, like, I don't know, getting clogged and then water getting everywhere or something? Because that's kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm looking to do some of this. Looking to do, like, you know, some runs of this, then maybe another pack of rolls, then some of this, kind of a little off and on. Got the water off for now. Your sink itself cracked and fell apart last week, and it was a whole weekend I knew when I saw it. This time the pipe exploded, so there's water everywhere. Like, exploded because of, like, freezing pipe, or just bad fucking luck? God damn. You did a multi, you got your 5th Narumi and Kaiju duo, so you made the assist. Nothing new, but at least now you can trade for the badge without trading any singles. Nice. Well, you can do you can distract yourself with some 8p question mark. House is old. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I hope you're not like here because you felt compelled to be here and like right? Like do you need to attend to that still? I know you shut the water off, but I could also understand at points. I've definitely had stuff happen where you're like, I'm turning this off or like whatever and we're gonna attack this again tomorrow kind of deal. I think that's what, yeah, okay. I understand that. Especially if it's like a recurring thing or like just happens after you finally fixed some other issue. You're like, nope, I need to not, nope. We're just, even if it's like, I guess like no running water or something like that where you're like, I'm just not taking a shower or something. Fuck it, I'm not drinking anything for the rest of the night. I'll wake up and then attack this in the morning or something. Yeah, that sucks. Tempting vicious to roll. Shit, Uchiha. With 0 BP? Who are you people? You're in IT, not a plumber. It's impossible to get people these days. Yeah, no, I understand that. Looks like you might miss this first 8p though. If that's something you're interested in doing. I can also understand just wanting to veg out and just like kind of sit for a while after dealing with something like that. You leave me in the morning for 5 days, you don't come home to anything like that? You hope you don't come home to anything like that. I mean, you might want to turn the water off. Especially if it's maybe going to be cold or something. Well, that's bad movement. I was doing this to hopefully get highest combo count, which maybe with those Skyfalls I will, but... Okay. How many floors are on this? That was a little slow, but... That's rude. No dark orbs, which might be an issue. Fuck. Shoot. I have all the other bonuses so far. I was saving this one for the boss. But, might be in trouble otherwise. I guess this is coming back up, so I might as well do that. Damn, only 20 seconds left, okay. Should be able to do a red box, which is going to be good for this floor. Just hope that this kills. Well, I have all of the bonuses, so... alright, let me read now. So, Dukester, I was a little surprised to see your statement say you're leaving in the morning for 5 days. I thought that people were at your house so that you would be staying there for Thanksgiving. So that has confused me a little bit. That has me a little confused. Event, dungeon, fixed team, or I guess I should just call this like... Just call this the cup, right? 9 Garuda Cup? 9 Garuda Cup. Damn, without stream delay, you would have made it? Oh, okay. Well, now you kind of have an idea of what it's supposed to look like, I guess. Although I didn't do it all that great. Oh, that person is... No wonder that thing has 0 BP. They're probably matching with it on purpose, like as an alt or something. Yeah, I guess that's the bright side, is that at least you were there to turn the water off so it didn't cause crazy damage. Your wife and the sunset was 2 are going to be here. There's Hank. No, you're leaving to go to your parents' house. Your wife is hosting her family here at our house. Oh! That is interesting. Huh. So you're splitting to the parents' houses to celebrate Thanksgiving. Or, you know, the family halves. That's interesting. What? Not in a bad way or anything, I'm just, huh. I still don't know if I should do this first turn or not. Okay. That sucks. I thought that was going to be enough for a box there, so that was a waste of time. This should be enough for a box. It is. Yeah, that's a little spooky. Having the in-laws just there and you just have to kind of hope that it goes okay. And nothing's like completely screwed up when you get back. Yeah, I could see that being kind of stressful. I could see that being a little stressful. Nice, that killed. Beautiful. Then here we'll have red plus a dark match. Oh wow, that did not do any damage. Whoa. Why did that do no damage? This is also not going to do that. Maybe this will kill? Hopefully. If it doesn't, it's really bad. Okay. I'll be able to box neither color. That's just a loss. That's just, we can't do anything with that. We cannot do anything with that. I didn't even have 7 combos because I didn't do a box. Well, that was, I can see why this is a problematic run. So you really have to use the 9 Garudas at the right moment. they're in their 80s, and so you want to see them for Thanksgiving. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm not in my brain. I wasn't expecting that, based off of like the initial people are coming to your house thing. So I was just surprised. That's all. Your wife has family in San Jose and here, so they're doing their thing here. Your brother and you have been going to your parents' house in AZ for over a decade. Yeah, that's nice. You know, there's that thing when you get, you know, if you get older, if you have a partner, you're married or whatever, and then like splitting the holidays between the two sides of the family. So, you know, I don't know how you do it for Christmas, but doing it that way for Thanksgiving isn't the worst. Not at all. So, both sides, so that means you need 3 of red or 3 of dark in the, no, you need 4, because it's only 5 and you need 9. So you need 4 of a color in the middle to do the 9 Garuda. In terms of getting a box out of it. That is a lot of dark orbs. I think I'm just gonna do a raw dark orb box as it stands, and then that seems like a nice use of ability. So like here I could do dark box with 9 Garuda, because there's enough. You're cool with getting away from the Airbnb we have going on there? Yeah. Very reasonable. I don't know why I bothered moving into the bottom there. That was kind of a waste of time. So, I could 9 Garuda for a dark box. I guess I'm doing that. I guess I'm doing that. I just feel like you probably want to be using one of the 9 Garudas on the last boss move. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There is enough for a box here. Go straight up. Good. We have... How do I want to do? Wow, that does not kill. Wow, okay. Jeez, alright. This doesn't kill, that's very bad. Okay, it kills. But then we just don't have a good board for the last orc, because we only have red damage. Cool and all, but... Not gonna kill. Not gonna kill. Because you need a box for the last part. Otherwise you don't have enough. Like this could maybe work. Nope, I still needed one more combo. Wow, this ranking sucks. Not even gonna bother. Let the time go. Wow, so I just got lucky that first run having really good stuff. Okay. I'm sure I could have done another combo so that I would have had 7. I just figured, oh, I have the box. I'll get plus combos from the leader skill and have enough. But no, not the case. Not the case. I say we go for a few more here, Hank, and then I'll do a 5-pack roll. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Just to break it up. And to do more rolls. Gotta chase that Kokoro team now that you have one.
So how does it work? Do you lead the MP guy, but then is the other lead just Kikoru, or are you double leading the MP guy? You're more inclined to say roll now that we know Digimon is just okay. Omnimon is one of the best cards with who buys moves the best of. Oh my god. Terrible movement. I can't count apparently either. That was terrible 9 Garuda usage. That's gonna be a lot of damage though. I think that's gonna be enough. I think I counted right. I did count right. Did count that right. Now we do the dark row guy. I mean, maybe that's bad. I don't know. Kind of assumed that was. I don't know. Maybe you saved one of the dark. Maybe you saved the double dark row guy for the boss to guarantee you get 9. Because here now I'm like, I don't even have anything. Now I don't even have anything. I honestly maybe should have just 9 Garuda'd instead there. I don't know if this will kill. Come on, kill. Alright. This gives us a red box. Now we might have both? Yes, we do. And we have that. Alright, that was pretty ideal. What? How did that not kill? What? I boxed both colors. I killed it one shot when I did a different thing when I did a box and then 1 row on the boss. What the hell? Omnimon new team has lots of issues. Kikoru and her dad's the pair. Azeo. More excited about his new equip. Very biased because you got trash rolls and JP. Extremely top heavy machine. You rolled hard in first Digimon. Feel like you got a good about going with Doma team for a while. Probably do a couple multi rolls if Omnimon comes, but you're not going big. Yeah, I mean, I definitely went big the first time Omnimon came around. You're not even making it to the boss. Yeah, it's kind of this ranking's kind of a pain. Kind of a big pain in the butt. I've only killed the boss the first time I did it. You just updated your tablet from 2013? Dude, I missed Pokemon Sleep Lunch. And fuck, it's over. I'm ruined, man. I missed Pokemon Sleep Lunch. It's all freaking over, man. What? I do think that you shouldn't be matching extra darks. Like if I actually match those extra 2 bonus darks, it doesn't do anything. There's like not a reason to do it.
I don't know. I was uncertain what I wanted to do there. Why I hesitated. I'll have to tell you this song after. Tell me when you're coming. Coming out when I'm the open eye. So this would be a perfect 9 Garuda turn. What are you fucking smoking? What are you fucking smoking? I don't understand how this dungeon works now, officially. Does the combo count matter that much? I just don't feel like I'm missing something. What? Who did that cloud nonsense? I mean, this is gonna take 2 turns anyway, so. Alright, we got enough for a dark. Oh. Still have enough for another dark row. That just kills. So the combos seem like they matter a lot. Like, I can double box here, but we've seen that's not actually good. So instead, I guess what I'm doing is... Is that? That's not even enough combos now. Alright, well, we Skyfell one, but... I mean, you understand why I didn't go for it, though, right? The tablet's so old it lags on 720p when installing an app. Last time you stopped updating it was LineAGEOS stopped supporting it in 2022. Main reason was to try to get OSR client not logging. You might regret that. This is this song. Tell me when you're coming. Alright, one more here, Hank, and then I'll do a roll, I think is the plan. And then we'll go back, but, you know. So still, I wouldn't have beat that if... I wouldn't have beat that if I didn't, get the Skyfall, because I wouldn't have got the combos needed. Oh. Okay. He can really move, Sonic. He's got an attitude. He's the fastest thing alive. Sonic, he can really groove. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing. Saving those dark orbs, I guess, to do the red thing this turn. Or maybe I just do a dark row? There's enough darks here for a dark row. See if this kills. Because maybe that just means you're supposed to be using these skills more in the last floors. Okay. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Wow, the combo count really, really matters. To an insane degree. You got an attitude. Started. So we got red box, dark. Red is all. Maybe this enemy is just easier to kill. That could be part of it. I did not combo appropriate. Well, you don't need the 7 combo on that one anyway, though. I think the green spawn is just easier to kill. That's what I've decided. This is a 2013 Nexus 7. OG Android tab. Mario Bossy attack. I do think a tablet would be good for... I feel like a tablet would be very nice for doing, like, cooking stuff and following a recipe. As opposed to a, laptop. Oh shit, Hank's gonna win! Let's go, Hank! Alright, roll time. I wasn't throwing or anything there either, that was just what happened. Actually, let me check something. 580? Then we'll do another one of these. We actually finished. I think because we got the green spawn. I think the green spawn is part of beating it. The light spawn is like really hard to kill. Or to one-shot rather. We're back under 11,000. I'm a fucking fraud. Use your PS Vita for manga in bed. Purtle Adventures Redux. I don't really know what it means. Like, I kind of know what that means. I kind of know what that means, but I don't really know what that means. Oh, is that because I said I'm a fraud? This is 1, 2, 9, 4, 6. What do you even do? 2 times forward parts. Okay. Okay. You're sitting on 300. So this is new, I guess. Seems okay, I guess. Seems whatever. Dupe. What the dupe? These machine rolls have been kind of poop in terms of the amount of dupes I've been getting. Chino Gnome. Kind of poop. What do you do? 5-turn cleric. That also does that stuff. That's pretty good. Can C equip with part break. Is it attribute absorb? Attributes / damage. The Q has 10C plus PV2. Really, really bad rolls though. Generally, really bad. Dupe bad. Dupe also pretty bad. Here's your name. Here's Konomi's. Oh, that was the free roll one I got. Dupe, bed. Dupe, third, okay. Don't want actively. That is Prime Genius. That was rough. That was a rough set of rolls. Back to 8P, question mark? And then we'll do another set of rolls. We probably won't finish 8P today. I don't really want to go past 9, and we'll probably be, you know, taking breaks here to do rolls and stuff. I'm just kind of assuming, but we'll see. It's stuck on Cloudpair verifying it's too slow to load the checkbox in time before it fails the window thing. That's kind of funny. Ah, it worked. I mean, yay, it worked. So this is all in order to get your tablet to play RuneScape? Can't you play that on your phone or something, anyway? I guess the tablet's just a bigger screen, so it's like nicer to do that in that way. That's fair. That was not a good combo. Alright, we got a little Skyfall out of it at least. Game has a habit if you switch apps, it logs you out. I mean, double box is a lot of points. Double box is a lot of points. I couldn't really resist it. I couldn't really resist going for that. Okay. I think either way I get screwed here. Yeah. In the sense of like I either don't get the red matches or I don't get the dark matches. Like if I went the red top 2, then it also would not have really worked well. All that extra dark damage might be enough. Yes. Whereas here, now we get red plus that. Which is good. That should kill. If this doesn't kill, I'm kind of... Ow! Wait, so box just, like, doesn't do damage? Or did I mess up the box somehow? Did I miss that? Did I mess up the box? Maybe it's just that the rows do way more damage? You've been blocked? Uh-oh. This freaking spawn. Wow, we have no time left? When did that happen? I guess I just had to taking extra turns on like 2 floors did it, huh? Use your phone to watch the stream. Right, you'd use your phone to watch the stream, but you don't want to sit at the computer, so then you want the laptop or the tablet in order to do the That doesn't surprise me. I fucking sucked on that run. I guess I just don't know if there's a specific order of skills I'm supposed to activate or not at this point. Interesting. You want a tablet so then you can watch on the phone. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I really need to try to, oh, whatever. Wait, who's this? Viva, Steve J. Oh, there's too many people now. There's too many people. Guards! Okay. Wednesday, I will say, I'm looking to do Woodcarve Wednesday, and then I guess we are looking to do, I guess Wednesday's kind of set then. Woodcarve Wednesday plus Wartime Wednesday. Like here, do I also just do red? Because it's a green spawn? Maybe that's okay? Probably not, but maybe? Oh, it is okay. Alright. Well, I know this is gonna kill. Well, I guess I don't actually know for sure, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill. 10 combos? Might give me in the combo height too. Not quite, apparently. Not quite, apparently. Somehow I didn't get that extra dark match, which might spell my demise. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you, man. God damn it. That really does kind of ruin everything. Really does kind of ruin everything. Now I'm like paranoid about trying to do extra combos every turn, so I'm like losing a lot of time because of that too. Wow, man. Wow. The boxes just do no damage. So maybe what that means is you're supposed to box on the early floors, and then you're supposed to row for the later floors? I guess that's what I'm gonna try this time. Yeah, but then if you don't get the 7, you get fucked. That is perplexing. Did you see the Discord ad for Microsoft Edge? They start giving you some points or something by watching ads? No, I haven't seen that. Starting to feel like Cowboy Bebop future where ads is everywhere in your face. I mean, it's already been that. Oh, jeez. Alright, Hank's gonna win. I think I get second. I don't even get fucking second? Holy shit. I clearly don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. And I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am so confused. So should I be doing the double row guys to start? How long is the cooldown? 4? 6. 6. I guess if I do this guy, he comes back up. So I think I'm gonna do this turn 1. I guess. L streamer. Actually W because Monday is W upside down. So that makes sense. Because I said so. Have any of you ever had? I saw there were Reese's that have like a layer. You know how there's like, you know, it's the Reese's is the chocolate with the peanut butter inside. Now imagine on the inside, under the peanut butter part, but like between the peanut butter and the chocolate, that there's like a layer of caramel. Is that something that sounds like that would be interesting? I feel like I just would rather have a regular one. It could have been a box. So then here, do I just go for this to get box bonus? Maybe. And combo. And then here I do this one. Whoa, you see that? Like teleported. That friggin' teleported. And this one. I don't think anything has 7C, so it's weird to me that it feels like sometimes that is what matters. Could have had one more combo there with the blue, obviously, but figured it wasn't worth going all the way over to fix. Whoa, what happened? Alright, well. Lost out on some combos, counts there too, but... that needs to kill, okay. We don't even get we get 2 rows here, that's all we get. And we get clouded for no reason. Well, those 2 rows that hit 7C kill? Alright, so I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Interesting. Skills in 3P is cringe, but at least it's 1 cloud. Yeah, it's not the worst. Yeah, 8P. Yeah. Damn, okay. Hank's getting the hang of it. I say we go to 1,000 points-ish. 3 or 4 more runs here, and then do another set of rolls. That way we're halfway. Wait, which boss did you get? Did you get the light boss or the green boss? Because but that was the first time I actually killed the light boss, I think. Unless maybe I did it. No, I think that was the first time I killed the light boss. I've killed the green boss easily by doing a red box. But I killed that one because I didn't do what I was doing for the others. So like it is one-shottable, but you kind of have to have a pretty damn good board. Or maybe it's different for each person. Maybe the boss is different, I don't know. I'm on boss? Well, yeah, I had to take like an extra turn or 2 on some other floors. Well, then you kind of have to combo that boss because it has a 6 combo shield. The green one you don't have to necessarily, but... damn you, diagonals. That was supposed to be 2 more combos. This guy. Okay, that should kill. Great. I feel like this is not gonna kill, but I feel like we've seen that this does not kill. Yeah. I take an extra turn here. Rose is doing more damage, but boxes give more points. That's the only thing. That's not enough for either, so we're just rolling. I should have left those reds in the middle-ish. I think I'm not going to. That's bad. We're not gonna have combo counts now. We just have to hope for Skyfall. Yeah, this ranking is fucking trash. Holy moly. This AP is poop, man. Unless there's some like guarantee board where you do a double row and a 9 Garuda, does that like guarantee 7 combos somehow? It feels like there's no way that you're supposed to just never do boxes, but maybe maybe it is? Beyond like the first 3 floors? Just feels wrong because it's more points to box. Like the bonus for a row is 1200, so you need to do 2 rows. Whereas with just 9 orbs, you can get 2500 from bonus. But then somehow Hank's still getting more bonus than me. Which makes me think that he is doing more boxes. Because I've kind of stopped doing boxes. Somewhat. I guess also maybe I could stop comboing? Maybe it really is just the rows? I mean, obviously the boss, when it has the combo shield, you have to. But... range. Like here, I feel compelled to do double row. Instead of just max combo the first board. Because of bonus points. Fancy. Oh, that might get me the combo. Try to put Or's last few. Like this one, I know the box kills, so I should go for the box for more points. And that it was just there easily. But then like this one, I feel like what they actually want me to do is multiple rows, because boxes don't do as much damage for whatever reason. So that I one-shot. Like, is it really what they want? It's definitely killing. Here. Well, I wanted to do red box, but I guess I just kill instead. So I really only did box on one of the earlier floors, like floor 2 or 3 or something. But it definitely kills quicker that way. Definitely kills quicker that way. I got lucky by getting the combo bonus though. Yeah, I boxed the raw. You did 4 boxes. Your total bonus points was 1,800. Mine was only 1,400. But I got the bonus activations. Because 11 activations of stuff versus 11 activations of stuff. So maybe I did 11 before you did, so then we tied, and then therefore I get the bonus because of that, I guess. Kind of like how if you both get the same combo count, but one person gets it before the other, the person who got it first gets the bonus. Okay, interesting. That is interesting. I didn't catch what our points were. I don't know if this will be the last one before the next 5-pack of rolls, or if there's going to be one more. I did not look. If we were... I guess we could potentially be crossing 1,000 this time, but we might want to do one more after, just in case, just so that we both do. Is this going to be here next week, right? Is AP? I think so. I believe so. Oh. Cascade me. Skyfall me. I set 3 of them up. I didn't get any. No. Alright, so I have to use the thing this turn. We go this. That's kind of stinky too. Not enough for red box, nor is it enough for a dark box. But double row should kill, but it's just, you know, not ideal. This is also not ideal. I did this to double row, but I do realize that it's probably not good for the boss. Come on, okay, there's a few dark orbs down there. 24 more days or something. Maybe I could have got away with not even using anything here. Especially not being enough for an actual red row either. Yeah. Now I just have this left. I don't have enough for a red row. It seems bad. I think I need to dark box. And hope that that somehow is going to be helpful. If not, then something is up? Nothing is up. Alright, that's pretty bad. Now it's not even in the green anymore, so we don't do bonus red damage, which seems bad. That's a lot of Skyfall. Maybe this just kills? That's a lot of Skyfall. Well, I think I just Skyfell my way to max combo bonus there. 24 more days. Well, I got a pretty high starting score there too. I had almost 10,000 more than Steve J's score there. Alright, so we have 1,000. So I think I will stop here to do a free roll. I do want to check what's the... This is 20... Okay, so we do have time. So 1,000 here is good. 1,000 here, I think that's a good spot to be. We're slightly over halfway. Are you might be slightly low? I mean, you did win like 3 or 4, right? You're probably close. I just figure it's the last time to do the kaiju rolls on the stream, so we have, you know, before 9 here. I think we paced it out pretty decent here. Here we go. Thank you for playing. Those look like some special diamonds. Well, fucking fuck, man. God damn. Oh, shit, but this is the one that matters. That's the one that fucking matters, baby. Hell yes. Very nice. Pack is trash except last roll saved. Thank God. Alright, so now we don't have to trade. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Kaiju number 10. 1940. Whatever, 12,940. Dupe. Do I care about this dupe? Yeah, it's a pretty good equip. Yeah, it's a pretty good equip. But equip is solid. Not a bad dupe to have. This, though? No thanks. Rinshanamama. 1938. Dupe meh. I believe this is a dupe meh? Yeah, well, it's a dupe okay. Dupe okay. I suppose, cause equip awakenings. The equip, the like skill of the equip is kind of meh, but the equip, the awakenings of the equip are not as bad. And then the third one of it, dupe. I guess I'll allow it because EQ awakenings. I guess I'll allow it. And then, did I favorite it? I did not. Favorite it. Favorited. Favorited. And then you are just a stinker. You're just a pure stink. Dupe, third, you go away. 12,942. Really, we really got saved on that last roll. That was looking miserable until that last one. Look at exchange equip OP. 14 exchange equip. God damn. God damn. That is OP. +2, 3 team HP, SDR tape, charged by 3 skill? God damn. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I don't even remember what you do again. Oh yeah, you're like the... deal with all the annoying things that can happen to you if you're on the right version of the skill. Cleric. As far as like void recovery and healing. Kind of a funky guy. funky guy. So I got this one, which is good for Rosetta. I don't even know what the equip does again. The equip is honestly not that exciting. It does stuff, it's whatever, but this is important. Oh, part of me is kind of like, I think I'm all set. There's a part of me that's like, I think I'm all set here, but could justify 2 of the base. I still have 27 rainbows. Holy moly. I have 300 of those. I don't know if I really need to be exchanging for these things. However, at the same time, why would I hang on to them, I guess? What's this link? I probably can't actually play this because of like DMCA type of things. Yeah, I don't think I can. So Google also just does. Yeah, I can't play it. Twitch and or YouTube will shoot me or something. But I do think I've seen it before. So I respect going out of the way to search it up. There isn't going to be much else to roll. Yeah, that's why I'm also kind of thinking about doing another pack. Do you ever keep each metal color to hold for a nostalgia stick, or we might not get the collab again? I sort of try to do that, but also if it ends up being a perfect usually I just kind of assume it will do that by not being like perfect 5. I won't have perfect 5 of each, but sometimes that does just happen. So usually I kind of assume it will happen, but not actually necessarily go out of my way to like make sure it happens, I guess. If that makes sense. I do want to do at least one more pack. I guess I was debating on if there was something else I should do first, but I guess not. I guess we're just gonna do it again. Okay. So then what do I want from this? I guess people are saying I want the Kiko whatever L light lady because I have one of them. Otherwise, that 14 exchange because the equip's kind of good maybe, or I know there was the Shino something other potential dark thing for using on Rosetta. Yeah. I'd be fine with just the Kikos. Is Kiko one of these ones? No. No. Oh? Something new? You got that fucking red-green jerk again. Is this the other? Hey, it's this guy. This was the other potential dark one that we'd be happy to have, but not necessarily gonna go out of the way to like mega farm for or mega roll for. Quip's not bad in terms of the awakenings too. EQ awakenings good for Rosetta stuff too, though not really charge wise, but again, this feels like another like set of rolls where it was basically just saved by one thing. And even then, I wouldn't say it's saved nearly to the level that Gen Narumi was. So where is this guy's name in my list here? Where is your name? Oh, you're all the way at the top. Dupe. What was the equip situation on this guy? Was it fine? It's fine. It's fine. It is okay, I guess. Then there's the mushroom. Dupe. Meh, whatever. not that, you know, kind of whatever on that one. And then this. A. Gross. Dupe, 4th, gross. And then, Genius Man. Number 3, 4. Ew, also 4. Dupe, 4th, also gross. Sorta saved pack by Soshiro, but not to level of Gen Narumi. Alright, what do you guys say? Might be close to having enough totally not good stuff to trade for EQ. Kinda really rough rolls. That's kinda what it's feeling like. That's kinda what it's feeling like. Let me make sure I favorited them. I feel like I didn't. No, I did, okay. What's the button? This button? I don't even know what this guy does. What does this guy do? So he's a rainbow guy? Thing? Oh. Dark light green. Oh. Okay. I imagine he's part of that rainbow team that technically exists that no one is building. What's this guy do? Charge by 3 equip being a low... We're missing out on one of the charge by 3 equips that is a low rarity and somehow instead got the one that's just complete garbage instead. Okay, I mean the awakenings aren't terrible, but like... You'd rather have the charge by 3 guy. For dupes. Okay, so this is 7 star, so it is like a middle, a high. I guess it's like a high rarity kind of, right? Machines roll Kikaru or Cry. I don't know. Like, I know it's really good or whatever. For swiping really hard dungeons and whatever, but... Am I really swiping really hard dungeons anyway? Is that a thing I'm really doing anyway? Especially now that we got, like, the red guy. The Demon Slayer 50 billion guy. Like, he can swipe for some damage, too. Bumble. Okay. Let me, I want an answer to this question. Let's say I only rolled 1 more Kikaru. Or whatever the name is. Would that be possible to run partnering with a 3rd one? Or do you have to actually have 3 on your team? You just need 2. See, that gives that just because at first I was, you know, I mean, Hexen's like, you want 5, but they said 4, but still. Not quite full Toby energy. If you know, you know. Toby energy was something else. This was, I did this for November 9. It was perfectly fine. So you have like these 2. Except you lead with the other one, but you go lead this, friend one, second one in here, and then what do these two slots usually do? Are they just like random kind of like light stuff that are maybe like awaken bind and damage absorb or something? You need 2 and a friend for copium, but it's one of those cards that are so good you don't want to rely on others. Cleric, fusion, etc. Okay, so it's not like specific stuff necessarily, it's just kind of like the other things that you tend to need to have on in the game. He doesn't have a baseline team, it's mostly just this stuff, the other 2 that you need, and one of them being a the other lead. You don't want to rely on others. I mean, that's really not how I play, though, because if you did that, you just would have to use a billion stones all the time. Because you have to partner with people. Like, I don't have an extra Doma. I don't have an extra Doma. I don't have, well, I guess, I don't have an extra Rosetta. I don't have an extra Omnimon. I mean, I remember, well, sometimes I've had to use the reward one. I think I'll try to, I think I'll do another pack, hoping to get the second one, but I don't think I'm gonna roll for the third one. I think that's too rich for my blood. That's okay, we'll just get 2 here anyway. Check it. Okay, I think we can only get 1, because I think it has to be that type. Okay, it's something new, but it's probably something I don't care about. Purtle.stream. 2956. New exclamation point. Boys attribute boards. A bunch of 7Cs. The equip is whatever. This is a creature. It's fine. It's a guy. The duo equip is probably good though. There's your Rosetta board fixer. Yeah. Yeah. Mushroom. Third bleh. This one's not that bad to get. I'm not really looking for it, but it's a higher rarity, so you gotta at least be like, okay, I guess. Yeah. Dupe, but equip is quite good, so fair enough. I would say this pack was sort of the worst one so far in a way, in terms of like, Prion Dactyl doesn't really do anything for us. Like the others, at least we got Soshiro to save and Genarumi, but this was just Dupe Poop. Dupe Poop, and this guy that we all hate because we have a billion of them. And by a billion we mean 5, 6. 6, ew. We go again. Oh, that can't be any of them, right? Because she's not that type, right? Am I crazy? Hey, there's that guy that I said would be a better low rarity to have a dupe up compared to a lot of these other ones. 12944. New. Low CD, Awoken, plus Pierce. EQ is charge 3 solid. Decent. The rest are gonna be... Well, there's the dupe. The thing is, like, I don't really care about the trait. Like, obviously, yeah, but I'd rather just get Coco whatever the fuck. Not this. I'm just looking at this to look at it. I guess technically this would be like the best cleric thing to have on that Kikoru team, right? In theory. Yeah. But you probably would still rather Wolf do this one anyway. I didn't even favorite these. One, two, three. Oh wait, how do we do this again? Dukester always says to do this. Okay, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. Didn't even favor this one. 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could definitely do it. 6, 7. See, I knew it. Oh. It gets annoying to have Piercing Cleric on one guy. Well, you could just have it be the Cleric guy, but he also happens to pierce. As a bonus. It also has a lot of L's. We really just want that second, what's her name? Really just want that second, what's her name, man? Come on. Okay. 2 chances. No? Why? Why? Go away, man. Go away. Please be Kikoru instead, man. Please. I don't even see her name. Where is she? Kikoru, yeah. This is why I don't chase. Oh, 5th. This guy is 3rd, I think. 3rd. Then we got fucking baited by this thing. This stupid guy. Like, I'm not even getting, like, some of the other high-level rolls. You just keep getting dupes of, like, these stupid things. I mean, we can trade for one of them, but it doesn't... It matters, but it doesn't matter, you know? It matters, but it doesn't matter. It sucks because you know that 4 of them are not gonna be it anyway, because it has to be this type of egg. So it's just, it feels like the biggest fucking waste of stones. Because 90% of them will not, you will know before it even shows up that it will not be it. What is this thing's equip again? That's an okay equip. This fucking piece of shit. This fucking piece of garbage. That's the last one. 8th. Another one of these guys. Guy. So that's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 315 stones. Sounds way worse. Didn't Dukester do like that many and got at least like one of everything? Or nearly one of everything? Yeah, before the reveal. Yeah, it sucks. You know before the reveal. Exactly, that's what I mean. That is what I mean, for sure. You got 3 Kakoru and 1 of everything sans Narum gen with that amount? Yeah. So I did worse than like everyone in the chat, it sounds like. Basically. Sounds like I did worse than everyone in the chat. Look at that top half, man. That's fucking... It's because of 4 of this fuck. Spread this out to a couple of these, spread these out to a couple of these, then you're looking good. Instead you have 4, 5, 8, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3. Also bonus points to Hank for answering the question. Be more like Hank, chat. Hank knows how to do it. He knows how to answer the questions. I like really don't want to roll more, but it's almost like we're already this far in. Because otherwise, if we weren't trying to go for this Kikoro thing, I basically would have stopped once we got Gen Narumi. Basically the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of rolls, I could have easily lived without any of them. Even though there were a few news and a couple of dupes that were decent. Like, I could have easily lived without the Sorshiro, for example. You're missing 2. Okay, here's what we need. We need Prage in the chat. We need Prages in the chat. That's what we need. That's what we need. Just check my counts here. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only one chance here. That's funny. Actually, it's funny because it's actually completely useless, even though it is technically a role that people would normally be excited about. I only have, this is only the second one of this. The one that I have a bunch of is the red dark one. Prime Genius. Here. This is number 6. Number 9. Seven. Number 6. Not a fun guy. And this guy 12907. What does the equip even do? The equip's not even good. Dupe, which isn't even good because EQ isn't good. Complete waste. Rolling this feels so bad because you know before reveal how many chances of Kikoru. So it's only like 1 or 2 per 5 roll. There's a team that used 5 of them. Yeah, I know, but I think that's a meme. 5 teams horrid. How are none of those high rarity? Some fake rolls. I remember when I said I wanted to end at 9, and we got roped into this stupid thing trying to get this Kikoru that I could have just been none the wiser for. Gave myself the heartache. Only getting 1. Those rolls, they do feel bad. They do feel bad. Not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. these. Remember when we were at 11,000, past 11,000 stones at the beginning? I remember. I remember that. I do need to keep track. I do need to match this. So this is... E... sense. Row above. Celebrate. Upcoming. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba collab return. Okay. 26 days. Then. This, we do this. Taking a mental break from rolling, but going through the mail here a little bit. Getting the first Kikaru messes things up because you want... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I didn't get it and I just gotten the... whatever it's called, the dark red one that I wanted for Rosetta, then yeah, I wouldn't probably bothered. It's rough. I know doing this way drives some of you mad. If I gotten that second one, would have stopped so much earlier. Definitely would have just been fine with 2. Then we still only have 1, so now it just feels even worse. But that's also part of, I mean, I know it's technically like a sunk cost fallacy thing to say like, oh, well, we should keep going until we get it. Because like technically that doesn't change the chance of getting it or anything like that. But basically, half of these 300 stones-ish I've rolled have been completely unnecessary if I didn't go for it. So now it's just... yeah. If it was Toto, I probably would do it, because it's been proven at this point that at least having 1 Toto would make life so much easier for ranking. So many times now, it's been the case. It's just a month of stones. If you look at it that way. You get 300 stones a month? How do you know that? I should probably... I was gonna do another one at least after I went through the mail. I'm just asking. Even though I kind of don't want to, but 200, but I think you said half of 300. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Two chances. I mean, this can't be it, but it can be something else. Reno Ichikawa. 12927. New. Transforms into this guy. Huh. Oh, okay, that's a good equip for Doma stuff. Good EQ for Doma stuff. Honestly, kind of a great EQ for Doma stuff, really. Yeah, exactly, good Doma EQ. This is the last chance. I mean, it's not actually the last chance. I meant the last chance of, like, this pack. What I meant. There's a small part of me that's like, I'm being gaslit into thinking this is more important than it is to farm for, but it probably is. Whenever there's a thing like this where it's like, oh, you need to get the system for it. For a swipe, especially if it's for a swipe thing, it's always, like, historically, it has not been worth it. I can think of maybe 3 times that it has ever actually been worth it, despite being told that getting the thing for a swipe team has been worth it, like, 50 plus times. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just telling you what has been the experience. Kobe telling me to farm stuff for swiping teams so many times. The ones that come to mind that were actually worth getting were Shiva Dragons. That was a huge one worth getting. And why Nordis? Worth it. Haven't used it nearly as much as Shiva Dragon got used. And then, I can't even freaking remember what the third one was. There was a third one I had in mind. Namiel. Well, that's definitely one of those. I mean, and I'm not saying that those swipe teams, like Namiel or Nova Dragon or whatever, I'm not saying they were never actually good. I'm just saying V-Noah, that's another one though. But again, I would say V-Noah and Namiel definitely were useful for farming certain things for people. Like part break stuff and whatnot. Definitely has been proven to be, you know, useful, easier, etc. But most of them have not been worth it enough to actually, like, let's say if you could have guaranteed it with like 500 stones or something, most of the time they have not been worth those 500 stones in my eyes. Granted, you didn't need to use 500 stones to get Shiva Dragons, which kind of reinforces why I think they were so good. What's this guy again? Haruichi? How you say it? Second one of this one I think is not bad because the equip's decent, right? Yeah, the equip's decent, so I'm not as disappointed. Not quite as disappointed by that dupe. Here. 1936. Dupe, but decent. Dupe, blue attribute stuff for Doma. You have to consider its 5 stones does really go into something worthwhile either in the grand scheme. Yeah, I know, but his base is decent and goes on that blue team. Yeah. I used this guy for doing like the alternate quest where it's like lead with a guy from the collab. So I led with this, with the Geno team that swaps the leader. I did that in the first half of the stream. Zeus Dios, and yeah, Zeus Dios was another one that was definitely worth it. Toby was trying to convince me to do Nidhogg back then. I know he had it. I never really put it together, and I never really felt like I needed it. History of Trap Chase cards, yeah. Like, there's a certain threshold of, like, convenience for swiping versus, like, actually worth the amount put in. There is that sort of cross-section. I'm not saying that Kuroku or whatever doesn't fit that. It might not fit that at this number of rolls, but... I know you're not wrong about SGT having videos of doing some mega hard dungeons with it, but at this, so like Pad Trillion Dragon of Crushed Stars done in 7 minutes with Kikoru. Do I care about that though? You know what I mean? Like, am I is that something, like, why would I, is there a reason to be doing that dungeon a bunch of times anyway? It would probably be, maybe it would be good for plus limit farming stuff. That could be nice. Like, maybe you just like lead with, I don't know exactly how you would do it, but like maybe there's a, that would be kind of the way that I'm doing it now. The way that I'm farming pluses right now is what do you call it there? I'm farming pluses right now with I might have already passed it. No, I did not. This team. The rewards are much better and more stamina efficient. Yeah, but like when I'm doing gorillas, which is I assume what you mean by the LTDs, I still call them gorillas. It's like, what's his name that used to do Yuki, who used to do a lot of content but he retired? I think I know who you're talking about. I forget what their name was too. The Laffy here is not required. Like, both, basically, these two slots could be anything. This one here is purely for being faster because this destroys the shield on the boss. And this is here because I actually want to get pluses on it. So I could remove this. You would need to you could potentially do this with 4 empty slots of things you're giving pluses to. You would need to make sure that one of them is an Awakened Bind and one of them is a Pierce. But you could still do it. So like, it's not the fastest thing. I mean, you're basically killing like every turn though. So it's not like you're wasting a bunch of time. You do this so that you have the color and attribute, color and damage absorb, and then you partner with a Doma, and then it just works. Farming pluses in the Coliseum type dungeon is the only effective for those specific cards in that team. It doesn't let you redistribute them. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. Like, the point of what this is so that you can farm pluses on other units that aren't necessarily like, you know, you could farm pluses just using the Doma team, but then once you have that, then you want a team that helps farm it for other units. So for example, these were to help for Rosetta because these are both shield things, and then this is Laffy because I got it more recently, and then this was just here because it's an Awakened Bind shield and speeds it up, but I could do other things with it. Anyway, what I'm saying is I don't know if Kikoru would have a good team for doing something like that, like lead Kikoru, lead the other guy, have one more Kikoru, and then it probably wouldn't work because, again, you do need like Awakened Bind and Pierce. So you would probably have to kind of do a similar thing to this, I guess, in terms of like the things you add in, you need to make sure you can still cover the other bits, but anyway. Stupid. This game has been a pain in the ass today. November EX, these rolls. Dizzy Dino, classic. Ragnarok, Glitch, Hanzo. Yeah, Hanzo rings a bell. Ragnarok. Glitched? Does. But I feel like I would need to, like, I feel like I'm missing an element of it. You did plus with her in like 3 minutes. These rolls were rough. I mean, I'm still obviously kind of not ending the stream because I'm tempted to go again, but I also, like, have zero faith. I know it is. You do just need to get lucky one time, huh? You do just need to get lucky one time. Image of the two guys mining, and then one turned away before they reached the diamonds. Pinky pole. Pinky pole power, please. There's two in the middle. Why is it always so painful when even though I know it's never gonna happen because it hates me? Why is it always so painful every time? Blue team locked in. Yeah. Wait, you can loot this guy, huh? If you wanted. Do it anymore. Too painful. Why is it so painful? Why is it gotta be so? Oh. Use two of him and that duo you can trade for? What duo? You can't trade for a Dukester. That's why it's a problem. You can't trade for Kikoru. Oh, I see what you mean. Damn, that's actually kind of sick. Is it good though? Is it a good team? Kind of cool that it's a low thing. Not a bad team. Fun since it's T. How are you supposed to T plus? I guess the board what is semi guarantee when it gives you the 10 blue, 10 light, 10 heart, you can guarantee a box plus a T. I guess would you do 2 blue T's in 1 light box? Is that what you would do? You would only, yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't sure, like, number-wise. Like, technically, would you rather blue box and double light T when you need to pierce, or would you want to light box and double blue T? I don't know how it works. The people that run the Kikuru team run the badge that I assume you get from trading this thing? Or pulling it? Or whatever. Europe does art stuff. Either that or machine badge. You can, but it isn't needed. Interesting. Yeah, I have the MP1. I have the MP1 already. It's gonna be a long time before we're back. Well, maybe not that long, but it's gonna be quite a while before we're back to 11K. This stupid fucking machine. What's this anime? I hate this anime. What's this anime? I hate this. I hate this anime! I hate this anime! It's trash! Weeb's out. Oh my god, this lady. Mina Ashiro. Yeah, somehow I did not have her yet by doing 100,000 rolls. What's the equip on this do again? Okay. Uh-huh. Jugo. Jugo? Jugo? I don't know. I don't have the heart to write anything anymore. Guy. Guy. Nine. You go. I don't think I've ever rolled worse in a machine. I don't think I've ever rolled worse in a machine. Like rolling this many stones and then feeling... Yeah, I don't think I've rolled that worse in a machine than this, ever. I don't think so. I don't even necessarily mean like the best things. I just like in terms of I mean this is kick me in the nuts roll. That's a kick me in the nuts roll. I know that there's not even gonna be the thing. I'm not even happy. I don't care about you. I don't even care who you are. I probably care a little bit. I probably care a little bit. And run his team? Why is that? Because I have two of the regular guy? The duo one? Huh? Okay. What are you? Whoa. Oh, you're the other guy. So, pterodactyl thing. Man, feels like forever ago. Okay. Pterodactyl guy. 5th. This fucking guy. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy. You is exciting, and your equip is kind of sick. Oh shit, your equip is kind of sick. Oh shit. New. The Q is sick. Can almost run its team, I guess, apparently. Yeah, everyone in the chat did better than me rolling this. From what I've read from your messages, you've all done better than me. This guy redeems all the trash rolls by himself. Is that true? That feels like that's not true. That feels like you're trying to make me feel better. Honest. That feels like you're trying to make me feel better. Which I appreciate, I suppose. I don't know if I can be convinced of that. Almost. And then this guy, Kaiju no 9, 12922, new exclamation point. This is the guy that becomes a rainbow guy. Wait, so does this mean you have to do an L and rainbow? I didn't notice that at first when I was looking at it. That's what it looks like it says. Well, no, that takes into account the amount of rolls, though, Vicious. That's kind of the whole point. Rainbow guy. Equip is fine. You've heard of doom scrolling. You heard of doom rolling? Perchance? You heard of doom rolling? Excellent. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of this this L lady team is riding on you. So if this team ends up being trash, it's gonna hurt your reputation. If it doesn't end, not trash. If it doesn't end up being as useful to me as this investment is happening, then it's gonna put a little bit of a blemish on your record. I'm just putting it out there. Granted, you also probably didn't assume it would take 100,000 rolls, which is fair as well. That's also fair. So I'll put that into part of the calculation as well. Where's this guy? This guy's here. I'm losing my posture big time here. It's not like you're gonna spend anything in the near future. It's not true. Digimon, etc. I shan't ever speak. That's not what I said. You're very useful and helpful. You're very helpful. Saying you're very useful feels like a weird thing. That feels like a very strange sense to say. You're very helpful. And it's very appreciated. This one just hasn't gone your way. By it not going my way. There's 2 chances, I think? That guy is super we don't care about. That's like the rainbow guy. That's a rainbow guy that absolutely no one gives a shit about. He goes on Kikoru that you totally have. I guess it kind of matters. Alright, it goes on the team apparently. Never mind. I'm just already too doomed. Kikoru team, I totally will get. Smile. We got blue guy again. What's his name? Reno 911. Reno 4th. Then you, Oshiro, 5, 3rd. You, we hate you. 6th, 6th. And then you, oh wait. Oh, I missed that guy there too. That down. Bring those down. What's this guy's name? Anomi. You're somewhere here. Anomi. That didn't paste, right? Anomi. 3rd? 3rd. Share the Reno. This 5-foot would have been nuts if it was early on. Yeah. would have been very good, I agree. Well, I will definitely not be rolling nearly as much in upcoming stuff. We are definitely over 500 stones because I was at 11k, I think. So we're definitely over that 500 mark, which is absurd. God, every time it's just like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Every time, it's just, we already know 4 of them don't matter. The worst experience. It is truly an awful experience. Nah, dude, you'll get 3 easy, they said. Reset the game? You might be onto something. You might be onto something with that one, Mars. Might be cooking. Wait a second. Google Play unavailable. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret. Kill the app entirely. Gather in Pokemon Sleep. We go. You've wanted to see what this game does when rolls seem like shit. I really think it's set up something and rigged. Okay, hold on. Hold. I know you can't see anything yet. I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely do some trades if... I refuse to go below 10k for this machine. Which I don't think we're gonna get to that point anyway. I think I'll be too mentally depressed to get there. Okay, this is a good chance. Finally, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, man. I'm not even happy. Like, obviously I'm glad it's over, but I'm like not happy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not happy. I'm glad it's like I survived something. The abusive parent left the room or something. I don't even know. Probably a little bit too dark of a comparison, but because obviously that's a serious problem, but god damn. I'm like, cause usually it's like, oh, I'm not happy, I'm relieved. I'm not even relieved. I'm not even relieved. I'm like, I don't even know what the word is. I'm traumatized, I guess. It's also the fourth one of these, which is crazy too. That is a crazy thing to get 4 of. Okay. Chat. It's fucking 10. Fuck my life. Fuck my life, man. Fuck. That's so long. It's so late. Everything's fucking ruined, man. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. We have to exchange. How do I, how was the last time I exchanged stuff? What's the last thing I exchanged for? Ah, it was Demon Slayer. That's right. So this is Kaiju number 8. Change. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing now? People were saying, I mean, this would be kind of neat because I have the 3 of the blue guy. I have 4 of the blue guy. I might even have 5 of the blue guy. We want the bat. I have 4 of this fucking duo, man. Fuck off. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Monsters that you have a bunch. AoE and the blue cleric. I don't think I have much of the blue cleric, yeah. I know that like the equip is like kind of good. Surely I don't need 8 of these. Surely I don't need 8 of these. But I also probably need even less of these. Dude, I could loop 4 of them! I probably already have enough, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. Guy's name. AoE. 9. AoE Kuraragi. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haruichi. And then that's already enough. No, we need 2 more. No, that's already enough. Okay. That's crazy. So new badge. EQ is great. Also, I have so many dupes, it's worth it. Anyway, you get the badge. You favorite him. Afka, Hibino, and Reno Ichikawa, but not the reward one, the real. 12903. Okay. Great. We have that guy. Now, we're not doing the meme shit. That's dumb. We are thinking probably this one because it goes with Kikoru, I'm guessing. And then maybe the blue guy just because. This is a 10 exchange. We got at least 3 here. I'll do at least another one here. I rolled 5 Reno. I should play the team. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't think there's any reason for me to have more than like... honestly, probably just 3 of these, but... you'd keep one of the Kaiju. Which Kaiju? I need 2 more, so I have... creating 3 of K's. 3 Tay blah blah blah. Then we're doing... the mushroom. We got 5 in there right now. 5 mushroom. Favorite this guy. I don't want that going away. Okay, and then I need 1 more. Alright, so then 6. 6 of this guy. Leaves us with 3. Oh, and then one more Haruichi. Do it. We could probably trade for the blue guy here, I would think. Pretty easily. The blue duo, I mean. Kikoru Shino Miya and Kaiju no 8. 12909. New. Good. For Kikoru and such. Wait, done. What are we waiting for? The second Mina is better than Blue Duo guy. Oops. Did I favorited that, right? That's not the order. Oh, because it did the MP thing. Right, favorited. A second Mina? You mean the Mina Duo? I have news for you. I have 4 of these. I have some news for you. This equip that's really good? Yeah, I have 4 of them, so... Oh, regular Mina. I have 1 of these. We rolled 1 of these, thankfully. But you're saying a second one might be better? Not for the equip, but just to have 2 to loop or whatever. This is the thing that you partner with the guy that Hank has like 3 of, right? The guy that's the boss of Expert 10. But don't you only need 1 if you're doing that? Or maybe you do just do 2. Also, I don't have that anyway, so do I really... I don't see why I would actually want 2 of these. Because I don't have, like, the other thing that you're supposed to do it with. Like, I don't have this guy. Those last, like, 2 packs really cleared up the rest of the board there, by the way. And we trade for this, and we'll just only be missing this. I'm going to trade for this because it doesn't involve what's needed here, but this is, I'm giving you time to convince me, because right now I'm not convinced, basically. Oh, you can see the one Hank that I used to level up to do with the Geno team for doing the quest. How many prime geniuses do we think we want to keep? At least 3, right? At least 3? 2 regulars? I don't know why you would need 2 regulars, but... And then an equip. Team HP, some OEs, a part break, charge by 2. It's not amazing, to be honest. It's just kind of okay. Prob 2. Well, we'll go with 3 and then see how much space we need for other things. Alright, what about you? 1 base, 1 EQ promote. Fully recover, unmatchable, falls HP to 1, inflict 35% of enemies' HP. Sometimes gravity stuff is useful for rankings or in general. The rest of it's not that exciting though, but I could see there being some weird thing where you want to unmatch and gravity with 1 skill. So definitely would want to keep at least an extra. I don't think you would ever really need more than 2 of these though. So I see why you would ever. You get support in Digimon. That's vague, but it is a real. You are making a real statement. It's just not convincing to me, is all. I'm mentally damaged right now. You also have to understand. it's not you, it's me type of thing going on here. Feels like a pretty easy trade. And again, you can't use these to trade for Mina, so it doesn't really get in the way of this. But this doesn't get in the way of that, rather. Can leech Kafka from friends. You're not wrong about that. Is there a reason that I would... Why would I be wanting to run the Kafka thing, though? Is where I'm at. What situation would I want to be running that over this supposed this Kikoru beast situation? New I have 3 Reno. I have 5 Reno. Anyway, could try the team. Kafka's for XP farming. Okay. I don't remember what it is, so that could be real. That could be real. Especially if we get that. What was that one thing that I actually did XP farming to, so I could get to like 1100 or whatever? There was some dungeon that was giving a lot of XP. Like one of the few times I had ever farmed for XP in the last 8+ years. Okay. I assume you can't. Yeah, you can't trade from. Someone must have him up. I just want to look at him. I don't remember what he does. Surely someone has him. There we go. Hank. 1.3 XP. That's not that much, but he probably is useful for doing. Like he could probably be stronger than most things, and still give some boost. He is pretty cracked in the sense of a low recovery clericing plus damage cap and a barrel. Mina makes him functional. $32 is kind of a lot, huh? This one just feels like such a stretch to me. Wait, but she like doesn't have any damage. I guess in my brain I was like, these are just doing the compatibility, but no, these do 50 times attack. So I guess that is probably gonna easily hit the number, huh? She's part break lead. Oh, that's weird. So you get like part break and XP? Oh, but he's also part break. But she's just XP. Or she's just part break, not XP. Huh. It probably is good for part break farming stuff though. And all we would be doing is trading for Mina. That's really... It's driving... You know, I just have so much mental damage stacked up right now. It's a little tough. Wait, I can trade these things. Oh. Okay. That seems like an easy... Then... Yeah, we should probably do this. Right? I only need 5 things. In my brain, I thought it was only GFE because that's what the image looked like. Great song. Alright, so we'll get rid of these 2 Kikorus. Imagine. I can't imagine you would ever need more. The equip is good for Rosetta stuff. I probably want to keep at least 3 of these. I might want to keep all of them. We only need, and this equip is decent for some Doma stuff. Kind of. Team HP. It's not amazing. Team HP box, part break. It's okay. This one. That is a good equip too. It is a good equip as well. Jogo and Reg Lady are least important. This is what I assume you meant, Red Lady, because I'm pretty sure I was thinking the same. Although 10C, S plus, part break. But how many of those equipped realistically would I want? I think we can get rid of at least one. Or what about up here? Or should we try to avoid this because, like, GFEs are, you know, these are only going to be for this, where GFEs can apply to other things? I guess that's fair. I've talked myself out of it already. I've talked myself out of it already. I definitely will trade one Jugo. At least one of these. I'm doing one at a time here to help figure out where I want. What is this thing called again? Rin? Rin, where are you, Rin? See you in this list. Even though there's like too many things. Rin. One Rin. I need 3 more, huh? Probably could do 1 Soshiro. At least 1 and then 2 of the equip form if I really needed to. It's a good equip for Rosetta stuff. I think there's definitely a world where I could have 2. Probably not 3. Probably not 3 though. 1 Soshiro. Then, I actually think I might want to keep all 5 of these. Wasn't this quip really good for Doma stuff? Pretty fucking sick for Doma stuff. So I might want to do 3 to try to do the blue team, and then 2 as equips. So then we have 2 more needs. So that's either... You could probably do one of these Kaijus. I don't see why I would need 2 in the base form, and 2 equips is probably perfectly fine here. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. 1 Kaiju, number 10. I have a lot of stones. Well, we were just at 11,000 before the stream started, so don't get me started. Don't get me started. And then 1 more that we need to exchange. S plus 10C always part break. Or probably blue guy would be the other option. This does do all of the, you know, pierce damage attribute, which is not terrible. Or Kaiju. What do we think? Blue Man, Red Lady, Kaiju. I think it's probably between one of those. Kaiju is safe to roll. Can't imagine running more than 1 Jugo equip. That's true. That's true. Kind of what I was thinking as well. But I also kind of feel the same. I guess there's a world you could have 2 Kaiju equips just because that, like on a rainbow team or something. I could see that, I guess. None of these equips charge, which is the thing here. And see, it's not amazing. They're all pretty. I think between these 2 is where I would be leaning. between Rin and yeah, that's kind of, I was thinking the dark resist plus team HP. Maybe there's some life there, some really niche scenario. Like this is in a there's a world in some future blue team where having blue attribute plus box is really nice to have. That future is not Doma though, so and this is also pretty weak, but we also have one more of Jugo than we have of Rin, so I think that's the play. 2 Jugo, 1 Rin, 1 Soshiro, 1 Kaiju number 10. I think that's the play. Wait, he says. Digimon kind of has a blue box guy. See? See what I'm saying? But we still would have 2. We still would have 2. But would we really need Rin? You know? We could you have Yamato. I don't know. I can't really search that on this screen. Yamato who? I have multiple Yamato. Indeed I do. Yeah, I think Rin is worse than Jugo. I think I was just also the guy that like, you have so many stones. I hope you didn't get like scared off by that comment. I was kind of just like I had 11,000. That was more just it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. That's not what we want to trade for. This is what we want to trade for. Alright, I'll do 2 Rins then. I think Rin is worse. I think the only reason I was leaning Jugo mainly is just because I had one more of him. I don't think it will really matter in the long run, to be honest. One Jugo, 2 Rin, 1 Soshiro, 1 Kaiju. It is done. It is done. Where was the first Mina? If I can copy the... Jesus fucking Christ. I am in bed closing my eyes right now normally. Ideally. Ideally. Maybe not normally. Ideally though. Ideally. Ideally I would be. That's fucked up, man. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Feeling awful about your rolls, but now at least you got some stuff in the end. Multiple teams can be made. You got the chase stuff, only missing Kafka. You don't have Tenjiro and Nezuko to make them worth it. What do you mean I don't have Tenjiro and Nezuko? Wait, not that one. Nope. Maybe I don't have Tenjiro and Nezuko. You could use the reward one, kind of. Anyway. Yeah, that kind of is gonna ruin my day, sleep-wise and everything. That's cool. Can do it with the reward, not worth the wailing. Yeah. Definitely not. Okay. Obviously, there's a lot that can be done here with all of this now. You're gonna have to help me do that another time. Feel free to share team builds, I guess, of like, you know, blue guy perhaps, because that one's maybe not as popular. And I don't know, the other stuff or whatever. But it's been an hour and a half longer than normal. I'm dying. Normally I'm asleep by now, etc. so forth. That's the wrong end screen. This is the right end screen. How much fodder you still have? You're lucky it didn't get unplugged right now. How do I show that? I guess like click this and then do MP. Wait, where's the red guy? Oh, you can't even exchange the red guy. Oh, Mina will be easy. Squeeze another trade? For what? What would I want to even trade for? I literally have everything that's here. I have every single thing that's here. And I have dupes of this and this. And, well, not that one, but this one. That's a pretty sick equip, I guess. I don't think I'm going to do it, but you can tell me what it would have been. Another badge or alternate Kikoru for alternate... for the equips, you mean. What do you mean another badge? What do you mean by that? Wait, does trading for this give you a badge? Is that what you're saying? Even though I rolled 4 of them? That doesn't sound right. $14 is the badge? We already did that, guys. We already did that. We did that. On the stream. That was the first one we exchanged for. Oh, you're just saying what he meant. Okay, okay. No, you meant since the stuff you have will just sit there anyway. Oh, you mean exchanging for a second one. Oh. You can... words, and it's been 5 hours or whatever it's been, so I'm not running on the best fumes. You're saying to make it into the other form. I see. Yeah, no, I'm not doing I'm not doing that. There's probably a way to squeeze something out. It would involve probably a lot, though. Like, even if we did 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, you could do it. I just don't care. I want to go to bed. Except, the reason I need to end at 9 is because I'm not the kind of guy that can just, like, okay, click end stream, I can fall asleep in bed now. That doesn't work. Especially because now I gotta... There's like things I have to do after the stream ends, like as a wrap up, you know, the whole sequence of events. But anyway, that was awful. I do appreciate everyone helping out navigating the post-depression roles to exchange things and everything else. But that was rough. That being said, I mean, just for Hank, for example, we still didn't make the Kenshin team or whatever it's called, the light red guy that you liked. We still didn't make that team. So there's that, and then there's all this stuff, and I feel like there was also multiple things in Demon Slayer where like, oh, you can make like 3 or 4 teams, and then we never made any of them except Doma. But anyway, make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And I hope I never have a rolling session that feels that evil again. That felt bad. But in the end, we got it done. So it is what. At least I didn't get to below 10K and then get ruined. You know. I said I would stop at 10K. Imagine if we got to 10K and didn't get it. That would have been rough. We will do Wood Carve Wednesday and Wartime Wednesday. I will see you that day. If you don't see me until next time, then happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate, or just eat some good food anyway. Peace.